Hello everyone. Welcome. Hope everyone's having a good day. Sorry, almost just moused over the exit button for OBS. That would have been bad. Okay. Alright, so well, I gotta be honest. I'm a little curious here. I don't think it's gonna be a problem at all, but Zenless Zone 0 does not seem to want to work with my game capture. Or does it? No. I assume that it's a problem with OBS. Because also like window capture wouldn't work, but monitor capture will work. Window capture captured something for like 5 seconds and then it just froze on one image, which seems very strange. Anyway, so I don't know how best to really stream a gacha game, but you know, you got all the gacha stuff. I guess I'm gonna wait for polls, maybe not necessarily at the end of stream, because it does also feel like I will absolutely forget about it. Maybe if anybody asks, I'll just do some polls. But I have a few of these set up. I think I think what these are. Master Tape Exchange, they are unlimited. And if I remember correctly, I just want to get all the characters. So, you know. Although I guess maybe I should be using the exclusive channel. We also do have the Bang Boos. So we've got some things. I have got my daily award thing. So I spent a little bit of time grinding stuff, but not all the time. I guess we'll go through the story as well as some grinding stuff when we run out of things, because we will run out of stuff. And yeah, I don't know. I was really excited to to stream this, and then I'm like, wait a minute. Actually, how does this even work? We don't have adventure anymore? Still have Coffee Mate. Okay, cool. Never change. Oh, hang on. Let's get them level 2s up here. Okay. But we only have so many. Okay, that's fair. Alright, so let's see. So where are we at? I definitely have a lot of grinding to do. I thought I had some level 1 characters. I have one level 1 character. Right. Yeah, I guess I'll go through the story. I'm not gonna like. I've made progress in the story, so with the story mission. So we are a ways to go. I'd love to try and get Lycan, I guess. That'd be cool. We'll see. What do you want? Weekly custom schedule? No thanks. Oh, I did oh yeah, yeah. And whenever I play a gacha game, I never spend any money on anything, so that's a thing to keep in mind. Oh right, I need to actually go and do the thing. Hey bro, you need something? They got voice acting, I'm not doing. Alright. Immersive storytelling mode. This is like chapter 2 also, so, you know, it's a few hours into the game. Nah, I guess more than a few. And trickier than the usual ones. Why don't you take this time to rest and make sure you're in top shape? Take Belle's advice and relaxed a bit. Sure enough, next morning. Hi, I'm Ben from Bellabog Heavy Industries. The pile driver we were looking for has been found. If possible, we'd like you to take us to it. Oh, do I? I'm sorry for not noticing before. Anton's told me before speaking like this lacks energy. Should look pretty scary when you frown. Pretty imposing when you frown. I'm nearsighted. You see, Anton took my glasses away when he found out. As a result, I've gained more respect from my subordinates, but I have to get so close to the screen until my nose touches it, while using my phone to be able to read the small letters. Oh, I would not say that. I would not say that. I would not say that. I would absolutely not tell Ben Bicker to call me. I would not tell anyone to call me. Be like, yes. Get some glasses. This is like... physical... like... your coworker taking your glasses away would definitely be grounds for some HR thing. Probably not from Bellabog. Hey Rofer, how's it going?
Do you want to call Bellabog? I'll dial the number.
Do you want to call somebody? I'll dial the number before I even get a chance to
Hello? Can you
respond.
hear me? This is Faithin.
It's the two Faithins. How are you? I'm sorry to trouble you by...
Monday, oh yeah, Monday, it was legit too hot, and I was getting a headache, and it was like, I am not in a state to stream. Maybe I could have streamed, but like, it was literally just a thing of like, no, I can't. I have to retreat downstairs and cool off. I literally cannot do this. It is too hot, I will melt.
I'll jump straight into the commission details. This time, we'd like to ask your help in retrieving the Mark III in-hollow...
It was.
The pile driver had been working diligently in the hollow before its disappearance, just like the other two machines. According to Grace, this machine is particularly good at moving across difficult terrain within the hollow, and it's faster than any other machine. That's maybe why it was able to run so deep into the hollow. Sorry to have kept you waiting while we tried to locate it. The good news is, its signal hasn't moved from where we first located it. I'll send you the data we've got.
Looks like the pile driver has stopped somewhere. In that case, let's find the nearest hollow entrance before it moves again.
Not at all. Generating route within the target hollow.
Wise. Let's go and get this done.
Alright. Partnership established. Oh, I see. Oh. Oh, okay. Detailed information, although it may not serve any immediate purpose. Careful approach reaps rewards. Attachments... I'm sorry, the attachment has been deleted. What? Okay. Cool. Oh, we're gonna go with trial use? Okay, alright. I don't know if they... if they give you characters for trial use, at least for the first time through a story mission, you may as well.
Whoa. This place feels even more bleak than the last hollow we went to. The ether concentration here is higher, too.
Well, it has been a hollow for a long time. It's not just dangerous, it's also close to the old capital. No good will come of staying here too long. Let's just find that pile driver ASAP.
The proxy said the pile driver isn't far ahead, so it shouldn't take too long to bring it back, right?
Blind optimism can be dangerous, Anton.
Blind optimism can be dangerous, Anton. I'm trying to think of who my favorite.
Duty grappler and boring machine we found both experience pretty significant.
Trying to think of who my favorite voice actor so far has been. I really like Billy. Like,
So what if it's changed? It's still our own company's smart machinery. How much trouble could it really cause? Let's get going.
Target located. Proceed with the recovery.
there's no way it's gonna be this easy.
This guy's dramatic. Let's find a nearby
Yeah.
detour. Quietly.
No problem, boss. I'll crouch.
I love the idea. Not quite. Not quite.
Have we been spotted? Let's get him.
Warning. The target machine's hydraulic impact mechanism is accumulating energy. Speculation. It intends to perform a pile-driving motion against the ground.
Mmm.
Please clench your teeth while falling to avoid biting off your tongue.
Watch out. You're gonna fall into the fissure.
Fair enough.
Is everyone alright?
I'm alright. We need to figure out a way to get back.
And now we finally got some combat. I don't know, there's a lot of people that apparently hate the TV mode. I don't know what it's actually called, but like... I could understand. It is a little bit much, but not unbearable. I have to remember, my main go-tos are... My main go-tos are Billy, Sokaku, and Anby, so I do not remember anything about any other character. Aside from Ben is extremely slow.
You need more rest, Prez. You're still good.
But he is also the tanky one. I think he's the only defense type agent I've seen. If there is another one, I'd have to. I don't know. I'm trying to think of all of them now.
Alright, bro! Together now!
I will say I was super excited. I don't know. I don't know why exactly I was super excited for this game, but I was. And I looked up at like all the characters and read all the little bios and stuff. You know, I was extremely excited for the Cunning Hares. Did not know what to think about everybody else. Aside, I mean, like the idea of a combat maid service I'm extremely curious what the hell's going on there, but you know. I see.
Warning. The target machine's hydraulic impact mech speculation. Starlight Knights never get hit by the same attack twice. Unfortunately, Master, you are no Starlight Knight.
Damn, I should have brought Billy.
That old trick again? Cut it out!
You think I'm gonna give up if you push me away again?
Save it, Anton. Tell it in person.
Do feel like, I don't know, they have a few ranged characters. They've got a few ranged characters. Of course, I haven't tried literally everyone, but it'd be cool to see somebody with a few more gun characters. I'm just like, so my favorite gacha game, sorry, my favorite gacha game, Guardian Tales, like, okay, so this, you've got A rank and S rank characters, and like, obviously it just came out, right? But, obviously they don't have like a huge amount of characters, but like, in Guardian Tales they had like a lot of generic characters who, like, maybe the only story they would have is just a background, and it was just like being a background character, or maybe a character you unlock, like, instead of doing pulls, you just like find them in a thing. Any game recommendations? I mean, like, trying to think. I mean, like, what kind of games do you usually play? Because I'm just like, if you really didn't like Final Fantasy IX dialogue, I don't know. I guess that was probably a fairly dialogue heavy thing, a relatively dialogue heavy thing. That last stream, but like a lot of games I play have dialogue, so
Just wait, and I catch you.
Oh? You finally understand my hobby, Sweet Pea?
Abandoned building complex detected ahead. Confirmed. There is nowhere for it to go.
like this sort of a thing is strange, I feel. Where like, I don't know. 'Cause like, I don't know, it feels like this is a very simplistic, this isn't a puzzle where just like, oh, the path appears only when you're next to it. I don't feel like I deserve that. I don't feel like that was a worthwhile challenge for a little collectible thing. I don't know.
Cast some trash talk to insult it. Please choose a style. Vicious, nasty, or twisted.
I'm trying to think, 'cause what?
Found it!
Hmm.
In Hollow Industrial Pile Driver Type 3. Friday!
I guess I would probably suggest some earlier Final Fantasies. I don't know how much dialogue there is in Final Fantasy like 1 2 and 3, but there are NES games.
It's running?
What are you all waiting for? Go after it!
Finally.
But then, I don't know, like...
Hold it there! We can't let it get away again!
I don't know, I mean, I guess I don't have anything that I've, like, actually played that I can really recommend past that. It's mostly a lot of RPGs, which do tend to be very dialogue heavy.
Get going!
I don't know, I mean, I played, like... Like, I played Overwatch. I don't know if I'd really recommend Overwatch. My friends are absolutely addicted to it. But... Or was, you know what, Super Animal Royale? Super Animal Royale is definitely one I greatly appreciated. And they do have a free version and a paid version that's just like, the free version has, or the paid version just has a few more characters. And I'm not sure. I think there is something else, but
Give up, Friday! This is the end for you!
This guy's been completely silent this whole time. Maybe his
No way! They can obviously understand us. Okay, I know you can hear me. Let's talk. You ran away with 2 other machines. One was a dude who desires self-fulfillment, the other a young girl passionately in love. What about you? Who are you, and what do you want? What? Don't you have any weird character traits?
How dare you!
Huh?
Traits! Ridiculous! Mere mortals! How dare thee speak us out of turn about my most wondrous mission!
oh god, I love this so much.
Sinner, I cometh to stabilize the seal and guard this place on my mentor's charge! Thou shalt leave at once!
Beautiful.
The enlightened sinner? Stabilize the seal?
Ah, I get it. So these are delusions of grandeur.
Enough! Do you have any idea how dangerous it is to go running around in a hollow?
Thou art the unreasonable ones! The seal is weak, and once it is broken, this place shall be devastated! Say no more. I shall force my way through!
Uh-huh.
My mentor, I cometh!
It dodged.
I was expecting this dude to be an edgelord, but I was not expecting them to be like a Shakespearean edgelord.
If possible, I'd like to solve this peacefully.
I'd say it's the money shot, but not quite.
I'm sorry.
Great job, bro.
Grace, now's our chance.
I'm here. Leave it to me. I appreciate your imagination, my child. But let's talk about it when we get back.
Cease! The seal is breaking. Don't undermine my most wondrous cause! Wait! Let's talk! Stay away!
Turns out this guy can actually talk like a normal person.
Listen to me. I'm not lying. I hear the calling from my mentor horse. I can't fail him!
Okay.
What's going on? Why is he mentioning that name?
I wasn't expecting character named Whores, but okay. That's a name. That is a name. Can't argue with that point. Oh, we got a movie.
Can't even remember.
We got a movie and don't even have popcorn. I mean, in all fairness, that was not that much of an edgelord. I thought he was about to go into a whole... I thought they were going to go into a whole... Like, they're destroying this area to uncover the... like, Antichrist or something.
How long it's been since I heard his name? Horse. Bellabog.
Horse. More like horse, not horse. Okay, cool.
Bellabog Industries, previous president, and my father.
Kaleda, look!
Kaleda,
I told you about Bellabog's first independently developed smart construction machine.
We're totally not making Skynet.
This is the prototype you were talking about? When will you finish building it?
Well,
I love how she's got a little hammer.
money Daddy's company just doesn't have right now. Plus, we lack the production to build such powerful machinery. But don't worry. One day, my little girl will be riding in the machine her old man built. You know, it's not just any machine. It's got a heart your dad made in it. It'll be able to understand your commands and endure all the Hollow's dangers.
Wow.
Here, Kaleda, give it a name. When you call out that name, it'll accomplish whatever you need it to.
Oh. Yeah, I think notifications aren't necessarily, like, automatically turned on. Sometimes they will be turned off for random people. And I'm sure it'll just randomly turn off at some points for people. I don't know. I don't know how all of that works. I wouldn't think it should work like that, but it probably does anyway. Let's see.
Dad? Dad! You promised to play with me today!
Kaleda, Daddy's busy right now.
Okay, so my big thing, right? Alright, so the furries in this universe are called Thyrans. So my biggest question was, like, why does she have the bear ears and a company that does have many bear Thyrans as employees? Like, what is her deal? I was thinking it might be like more of like a marketing president, like a company thing, but apparently, like, she just... Because these are clearly an ear band. They're not her actual ears. Like...
Bidding on the new project, the prototype's manufacturing fee, then there's the final review at Pioneer's Memorial Plaza. 1 minute, I'll be done soon. Daddy promises.
Liar.
What?
Mr. Bellabog, I'm sure you understand this will be better for all of us.
You want me to pretend like nothing happened? Are you kidding me? Just come out with it. What exactly is in there? Hello? Hello? Say something!
Nah.
Dad, it's so late. Where are you going? I don't want to be home alone. I want to go with you.
Come on, Kalita, stop it. There's an emergency. I have to go now. Just stay at home and be good. Daddy will be back in no time. I promise.
Just like that, he vanished. That liar.
President? President?
I see. I see.
Ben, you were saying something?
Yes, the commission is completed. Mr. Proxy came to collect their bamboo.
Yeah. You're not wrong.
We might have had some trouble along the way, but we've recovered all 3 machines. And with that, all the commissions Belobog assigned you have been completed. We were able to get out of that tough spot, thanks to you. Thanks again for your help, Phaethon. Grace is analyzing the machines right now. With her skills, she should be able to find the reason that... what? You got something to say?
Your face just now.
I have a question for you. When the pile driver mentioned the name Horse, you made an odd face.
Would you look at the time? President, if we don't go deal with that commission fee for Mr. Proxy now, we won't be able to transfer the money tomorrow.
Ben, don't worry. It's okay. If we don't tell them, the Proxy could just look it up online. Besides, they helped us and they're trustworthy. We don't have to avoid it.
I mean, well, we'll see. I don't know. I'm assuming her dad seemed like a cool dude. Probably tied up in several criminal things as... I don't know. All I know is that I did look up. There were some, in high school, there were a few, like, oh, look up random history things as, like, projects. And I know every time I had the opportunity, I looked at, like, Mafia stuff. And, I don't really know what... I got good grades on all those things, I'm pretty sure. But, I don't really remember too much. In the 80s, like, the Mafia was, like, really heavily ingrained in, like, construction. So... I assume there's a connection. There's supposed to be a connection there. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. We don't know what he looks like now.
Did the host mention years ago there was a scandal involving Belobog's president who disappeared with a bunch of money? Well, that president of Belobog was Horse. Horse Belobog. So
Horse Belobog. That was a very strange way to... I don't particularly dislike Kalita's voice actress, but
The night before the old capital fell, a large sum of money suddenly disappeared from Belobog's accounts, and the old man went missing. PubSec investigated and said the financial burden of Belobog, coupled with the possibility the Memorial Square we were building at the time might not be completed on schedule, caused Horse to embezzle the public funds and run. Belobog Industries had an extremely hard time because of one old man's irresponsible behavior.
that actually really...
Back on our feet now.
actually really reminds me of a local business that, not construction, but went through a similar sort of things, where literally one of the owners just straight up disappeared. Just straight up ran away with a bunch of money and left, like, the whole company in a bunch of debt. It was, but they're still around, so, you know.
You've really been through a lot. I'm glad that you've turned the corner.
Thank you.
At any rate, I stopped thinking of Horse Belobog as my father a long time ago. The Belobog of today has nothing
I
to
see.
do with
I
itself.
see.
Trash.
Oh, I see.
Koleda, how could you talk about your own father like that? It's true a large sum of money was missing from the company's books, but no one can prove it was Uncle Horse who took it. The investigation result and the claims he absconded with the money were all just pub-sec speculation. I know all the bad press brought about by public security and losing your father hurt you, but you shouldn't resent your own father like that. You were too young to spend much time with him before he went missing. To us, you don't know how wonderful you...
You're the one who doesn't know anything!
I think we're getting further away from just explaining to Mr. Proxy who Horse was. And Grace, weren't you and Anton working on those 3 machines? What are you doing here?
I came over to tell you I found a clue as to why they ran off.
Oh, really? Great!
After examining their logic cores, I found they'd all picked up the same signal from deep within a hollow before wandering off. The signal's identification code format is the same we use in the company. When decoded, the text reads, BLG prototype. That's right, Koleda. Unbelievable as it sounds, the signal seems to be coming from the original prototype.
Oh. Interesting.
Could you explain?
It was the first smart machinery made before the former president went missing. Our production line was somewhat outdated at the time, so we couldn't complete manufacturing independently. Apart from the core parts, everything else was outsourced to another manufacturer and produced according to our blueprint.
Oh. Oh, I see.
Unfortunately, the old capital fell before the final delivery payment was made, even though the machine was completed. The manufacturer was swallowed by the hollow and lost forever, along with the prototype.
But it looks like the prototype is out there somewhere, and maintains some level of functionality. You may not like what I'm about to say, Sweet Pea. I know you don't want to drag up the past, but that prototype is still company property. That prototype logic core has a lot of value. So what are you gonna do? Go get it back? Or pretend it doesn't exist?
Calm down, guys. There's no need to jump to conclusions today. Even the most durable components can experience mechanical fatigue. Not to mention, we're all human. After running around in the hollow for so long, both our bodies and minds need relaxation.
Anton's right. It's getting late. You must be tired. Mr. Proxy, please, go back and rest for today. If we decide to head into the hollow to
But now I have...
we'll be sure to contact you for assistance.
Now I have so many questions. I have not got a single explanation as to why there are genuine furries and androids roaming around in the world. Like, that's... I don't know. I'm just saying. That's a thing I'd like to find. That's a thing I'd like to figure out here at some point. Hey, Gray. Our pile driver to be sent to Zone 5. So, is there any chance... I'm just curious, like... Oh, wait a minute. She does... Okay, so 100%. 100% Kaleidus just has the bear... the bear ear head muff for no apparent reason. Oh, I haven't been up here. That is a real ass bear. Seems like it would be an overly difficult thing to fake. And besides, they do also have androids. But I still have genuinely no I mean, there's some connection with Belobog and bears. So, like, I guess, but also... It's unexplained! I don't know! I don't know why. And, like, there's not even... So, like...
You want to test my hammer?
So, you know, we've got Ben Bigger. We've got the full furry. And, you know, not only that, we've got, you know, we've got this guy. We got this guy. It's also full furry, but then we got half furries that just have the ears and the tails and the stuff. For all I know, that's exactly what it is. I'm sure. You know what? Actually, hang on. Where is it? Now that I'm thinking about it, they. Wait, didn't you say it was unlocked? I thought you said it was unlocked! What? Apparently not. Oh no. No. Wait a minute. No, that's not the right place. It's... in... here. Partner archive. No, it's not? Okay. I mean... It's definitely above average. And they definitely knew their audience. Wasn't easy helping Belobog with those missing machines. Now it's led to issue prototypes. Fall of the old capital changed so many things. Chaos back then buried so many secrets. Thing we're trying to look into, and also the truth behind Kaleda's dad's disappearance. I understand Kaleda wants to leave the past behind, but I wonder, can people really completely cut themselves off from the past? Anyhow, if Belobog decides to go into the Hollow and retrieve the... Well, I agree. What do you want me to... You want me to just go get some rest? Okay. Cool. Rest well to work well. Is this statement disrespectful to the god of rest? Rest is rest. It's time to sleep. Prototype. Belobog Heavy Industries. Kaleda's father. How many people's lives were changed by the fall of the old capital? Will this kind keep in the future? You rest comfortably. I wonder how things are at BHI. Let's check with Belle. Okay. So also the story mode doesn't require any energy to go through, so I can get as far as I want to here. Could this be Anton? This is my personal account contacting you today to tell her president. Oh my god. I am so curious. I am so curious how this entire thing is gonna go. Contacting you today to tell our president has finally made up her mind to look for the prototype. We'll take the commission, right? Of course. This time it involves Mr. Horse. So things got real. But don't worry. What do you think of him, Anton? Me? Horace is my patron, and I don't believe he'd do something like running off with a bunch of money. That's my answer. A real bro sometimes has to choose the path of being misunderstood. But we've gotten off track. In any case, talk about prototype. It's okay, please visit in the morning. Of course. The next morning. Remember the time when the sibling left alone and then it was a whole thing and we had to go rescue them? It would be nice if there were just more like just super generic characters.
Thanks for coming, Proxy.
Yeah.
Bug Industries has decided to officially start the search for the prototype.
Glad you made a decision.
I'm glad you made up your mind. Must have been difficult.
Yes. The prototype carries important company technology. As president, I can't just leave it out there. As for finding the prototype, Grace is the expert. Sorry, but I have other things to deal with today. So, you can talk to her about it.
President, wait!
Leda walked away with her head hung low, even though Grace's facial expression looked normal.
Grace's facial expression looks normal, but she's clenching her fists as she watches Kaleda walk away.
Don't worry, Ben. The president isn't the kind of person to change her mind after making a decision.
Yes, and that's enough for Sweet Pea. I'll find a way to deal with the rest of it.
Okay, then.
Let's begin, Proxy. We'll start with the incident involving the lost smart machines. After carrying out a careful inspection, I found their logic cores were functioning properly and showed no signs of being corrupted by ether. They changed because they were receiving signals from the prototype. I'll skip the details, but the gist is the operating power of their logic cores has been improved. That is to say,
interesting.
Children became smarter by communicating with the prototype. But of the three, only the pile driver, Friday, received a clear instruction. He was the one yelling about having to reinforce the seal as soon as possible.
I thought he said he wanted to break the seal.
What is reinforce the seal supposed to mean? Wasn't that just part of his over-the-top delusions?
Unfortunately, the little one hasn't been able to explain things clearly.
Well, if it isn't clear, Grace just refers to the machines as her children.
But from what I gather, the prototype
she's just the engineer. She's just engineer mommy.
I studied the data the prototype sent them. The pile driver was the first to receive it, and it got the most data. The other two children received much less information. And the content also appeared sporadically. Also, none of our other smart machines received any communications from the prototype after these first three children went missing.
So the prototype's communication module is likely incapable of actively contacting other devices anymore.
Exactly. Kaleda likely realizes that, and probably regrets not making a decision sooner. But she shouldn't blame herself so quickly. Proxy. Our smart machines automatically send a single byte confirmation signal when the communication module receives a message. It's a simple feature and is likely still functional. If that's the case, we can have each of the three children.
No, children were the robot children were missing. Now they're not. We got them. We got them. We got them.
When we're in the hollow, we'll leave the navigation and target location analysis to you.
All right. I also do like Grace, like, as from her, like, her gameplay. She's got a nail gun, and it's, and it is a pretty, interesting thing. Analysis, uploaded, sensory storage in EOS. Don't worry, it won't cause any pain. Like, it's so, I don't know. No, oh, I was really hoping we were gonna use Grace this time. Oh well.
Hello? Wise. Everyone with Bellabog. Can you hear me? You're now in the Hollow. Somewhere near the border between New Eridu and the Old Capital. Don't forget. Although the upcoming metro renovation project also goes through this area, public security has yet to approve any units or individuals to enter.
Mm-hmm.
I never thought we'd end up back here.
You've been here before?
This was a thriving new development area before the fall of the old capital. The government and Tops invested huge sums of money in construction. Even Bellabog was working on a big project in the area. But that's not important. We should start looking for the prototype.
How much do you want to bet it is going to be important?
Right. Then let burst. We'll send the pile driver, boring machine, and heavy-duty grappler to 3 fixed positions in the Hollow. Once they're all in place, Grace will turn on the signal transmission function, so each of the 3 machines receives the return signal from the prototype as a repeater. The strength of the signals forwarded by the 3 machines as repeaters will be different. Then we just have to look for a good location to decode the signal and find the exact coordinates of the prototype. Communication between us and the prototype.
Sorry, I'm also trying to, like...
finish decoding the signal.
I'm not going to pretend like I have
Wise. The location where Grace
a
and the
great
prototype are headed to is nearby.
grasp on robotics and
I'll take them there.
information
To
security.
deliver the other 2 machines
I'm trying to,
to
like,
the
think of what a single byte confirmation thing would, like
Let's find the prototype using these 3 machines.
like a bit of data that is literally 1 byte. I don't know, that seems, because I guess it would be a thing of like it is literally the simplest possible system you could make here, right?
Master, the path ahead is blocked.
I guess the only way it would be, like, you would have to confirm it just by, like, sending it on a very specific channel, and I guess, I don't know, it seems very strange.
Understood. Contacting the client, Grace. Please note, I will send a binary message from the HDD. This is simply a test message, and is in no way an encrypted message of profanity in reaction to your refusal to let me boss around the pile driver.
Consign any obstacle to its deadly demise, as you command.
Awesome.
Can you hear me, Proxy? The search is about to begin. I need your help gathering all the kids at the right place.
Alright.
External data installation detected, analyzed, and deployed. Transmitting message from the client, Grace.
Hey, Proxy, I just
All
have
right.
a temporary control device. You can use it to maneuver these kids. Use the device's directional controls to make the boring machine move the way you want. Our goal is to get all of them moved into position, then transmit a signal to locate the prototype. Coordinates for where the boring machine needs to go have been uploaded. By the way, the boring machine can smash through walls, but can't deal with explosives. So be gentle when piloting her. I've uploaded the data. It's up to you now.
Is this where I send out my love signal?
Oh my god.
Send a normal signal, okay?
Head over to the grappler, Proxy.
Temporary control device deployed.
Nice job there, Okay, same time. Grapplers are different from boring machines.
Alright.
Grapplers can handle explosives but can't smash through walls. So be careful.
Alright. Sorry, as I maneuver myself into a better seating position. Oh, jeez. Okay. Did say to be careful, and I guess I wasn't.
All right. All 3 machines have been delivered to their designated locations.
Grace, do you copy? It's time to start sending signals to the prototype.
Roger that. The rest is up to you, my children. It's time to call your elder.
Yeah, this is more than a little strange.
Message back from the boring machine. All 3 machines are receiving a signal from the
It would be more boring if Grace was like an android, though. Was like the robot being very, I don't know, it would be, I guess it maybe would be more fitting in some way, but like, it's more of just a quirky behavioral trait. And it kind of works better this way, I think.
What's going on? What's that noise on your end, Grace?
It's nothing, just some ethereals. I'll deal with them in a minute. It seems the high-frequency signal from the transmitter not only affects the prototype, but gets ethereals riled up too.
Oh.
Wait. I'm detecting multiple individuals with high ether activity approaching you. I'm afraid you and the pile driver may have trouble fending them off.
Stop transmitting the signal, Grace! You and the pile driver have to get out of there! Don't provoke the ethereals!
No can do, Sweet Pea. Didn't the proxy say we can't let the transmission be interrupted until we decode the signal?
I'm ordering you to stop transmitting immediately! We'll try again after we've dealt with the ethereals!
I'll be frank, Koleda. The prototype is sending a signal, but the time interval between replies is getting longer and longer.
Jeez. Sorry, my hair is all tangled up.
The prototype's communication module no longer has the power to send confirmation replies for every message. If we stop now, we won't get a second chance. The prototype's logic core is vital to Belobog.
Don't be stupid, Grace! It's not about whether you give up or not. You can't handle that many ethereals by yourself. Even without the prototype, we can still develop new tech.
That'll have to do, Koleda. My guests have arrived. I can't greet them
Wait! Don't go! Damn it! Proxy, we have to go save her!
Warning. High-risk hostiles detected.
Oh ho.
Rapidly approaching Grace's location.
Not good. We have to help her.
I really like when there's welcome back, Rofer. I really like when there was one time when they had just a random ally on the field, and I liked it. Oh, we got some new designs. Got some new characters. I think I was gonna mention, like, it's so strange. Like, this is a... I love the setting for this game. I mean, it's urban fantasy. But it also does have, like, some cyberpunk elements, at least in the... Well, I mean, it really does have some cyberpunk elements. I don't think we... I don't know if I would say that androids are necessarily... Well, I mean, they are kind of a cyberpunk thing. But I also don't know. More just like in the sense that there was one corporation that was extraordinarily evil, and there's definitely a subplot about that going on. Not too much. We got the machines in place to triangulate a signal to find the prototype thing. And then, one of our people got attacked, so we're going to, save them.
The ethereals have all been dealt with.
Grace, how's the situation?
Don't worry. Communication with the prototype wasn't broken.
That's not what I'm asking. I mean, are you hurt?
Kaleda rushes in.
Kaleda! What was that for?
That's what you get! Why did you disobey a direct order from your president? You even cut communication.
I don't think anybody has ever said has ever accused me of yapping or said I talk too much.
Even a hopeless tech geek like you must have limits to your madness! You say it's for the benefit of Belobog? If anything happened to you, even if we found the prototype, who's gonna do the research on it?
Hold on, Sweet Pea. Let me explain.
Oh, I don't want to hear it!
Kaleda's right, Grace.
Kaleda is right, Grace. We shouldn't risk our lives. We all know you're doing this for Belobog Industries and Kaleda. But if something happened to you, how would Kaleda face all of this?
That is fair. That is fair.
I shouldn't have disconnected. All I was thinking about was how I could possibly deal with the ethereals while staying in communication. I was confident I could hold off until you arrived, but I didn't explain myself clearly, nor did I consider your feelings. For that, I'm sorry.
It's over now. I'm just glad you're alright.
You two actually care about one another. If only you could.
It's a very silly way to drive that sort of character thing together.
See? We can move on to the next. Let's go! Grace went to great lengths to maintain that signal. We can't let her efforts go to waste.
Yes! We have enough search data now. Locating the prototype.
Optimizing algorithm. Target location confirmed.
Very nice.
Your current location is the most suitable one to amplify the signal. Wait a second. Barry and I will soon have the prototype's position.
Calculating coordinates. Prototype location found. Generating a map of the area.
Wow. Sorry, I'm just looking at my phone. Instagram is telling my new account to follow my old account.
Reminder. Since there are no working cameras in the hollow, the map was generated using street camera images from many years ago based on the coordinates.
I'm sending you the map Fairy has created.
Ah, got it. Let me see.
Low-res image sent by Fairy to Grace's tablet of the area near the prototype. Before it's solved up by the hollow, you can make out a strange tower in the picture. Okay.
It's not very clear. I can just about make out a strangely shaped tower.
Grace, let me see that. This is...
What's wrong then? Is there a problem with the prototype's location?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Sorry, I was watching, oh my god, I was watching Disc Only Podcast. And for some reason, I really want Ben to say, oh my god, it's the beefaroni butt plug, but no.
President. Back then, just before the former president disappeared, Belobog was awarded construction rights for a project in a new development area. The
Pioneers Memorial Area. The Pioneers beefaroni.
This isn't a tower. It's a monument in the
center of the Memorial Plaza.
The prototype is located in the plaza that the old man never finished?
But why?
I don't know what's going on, but looking at the picture, I have a bad feeling about it. The prototype's sudden appearance. It's like the president is trying to tell us something.
Right. Didn't Friday say horse was calling it?
You're overthinking it.
Fair enough, I guess.
It might have brought up the name horse, but an enlightened center, stabilizing the seal, it's all nonsense. But I am curious about what the prototype is doing here. We should go check it out. Finally! We found it!
I wonder if this will be a boss fight.
The monument is just ahead. We're almost there. This is a pretty rough path, so watch your step.
You said pad, not path.
Let the proxy sit on the machine! Grace, is something wrong? You're so slow.
Me? Oh, I was just thinking about something.
Good. If you're hurt and trying to hide it from me, you'll be in for it.
You'll be in for it.
Hey, sweet pea. We're family. Don't be mean.
Are you?
When I was in danger earlier, you called me...
Oh, okay, I see.
Right? Memories. I haven't heard you call me that since you became the president of Belobog.
Really? I didn't notice. I must have yelled it without thinking. In the heat of the moment, I saw the danger you were in, facing those ethereals, and my mind went blank. I could only think of one thing. I don't want to lose another family member. You risked your life for Belobog's future, but as president, there was nothing I could do. I haven't been a very good president.
Keep saying that and I'm going to get angry, sweet pea. I know better than anyone how hard you've worked these past years. You're still growing, but you work from early in the morning to late at night. Am I gonna need to be the one to tell you you're not a machine? You say you're not interested in technical stuff, but your desk is all stuffed with my well-worn technical papers, even though they're well-written. A kid your age, I don't know. Shouldn't you be reading comics or something? Compared to you, maybe it's me who's incompetent. I said that I was doing it for the future of Belobog. But perhaps I was just trying to salvage Uncle Horse's legacy. I thought, if you could just see the prototype in person, you'd understand what an amazing man he was. It's sad to think someone that outstanding is rejected by his own daughter.
Sis.
But Ever since that day you said I knew nothing, well, I noticed some clues and started connecting the dots.
Isn't Fundy Swedish? I don't remember. No. I don't know.
Koleda, have you been hiding something about Horse?
The night Dad went missing, I saw him leave with my own 2 eyes. It was late at night, and I was woken up by the sound of a phone call from the living room. I came out of my room to see what was going on, and I saw him clutching this bulging bag. He was planning to leave without saying goodbye. I had a bad feeling about it, so I ran over to stop him. I asked him where he was going, but his bag was yanked open, and I saw it was filled with stacks of banknotes. I learned later, it was the money missing from Belobog's accounts.
I had no idea something like
Oh.
that happened.
I was assuming everybody was in on this. Dutch? Yeah, I was gonna say.
After that, plus the
I don't think Swedish, but somewhere sort of. Actually, I don't. Where even is the Netherlands? I'm a dumb American.
So you suffered alone all these years? Why didn't you tell anyone? Wouldn't it have been easier to just get it out?
Who knows? I guess I thought if I said it out loud, that'd officially make him a bad person. But you're right. I do feel better.
Just promise me one thing, Sweet Pea, okay? Whatever happens in the future, we face it together.
Okay, I promise.
Besides, how's that saying go? Facts aren't always the truth. Maybe Horse had another reason for leaving that day. I'm not asking you to accept my point of view, but the mystery surrounding Horse will always haunt Belobog. So we'll keep looking for answers. Right now, our priority is finding the prototype. Let's...
Alright, let's go! Let's do this!
This is it. The memorial square Belobog built back then.
Look! There's a big white thing over there by the monument!
And her dad's gonna be in the machine.
The prototype.
Or merged with the machine. Or several possible things.
Bizarre position.
I agree. It does look a bit unnatural. Like it's actively clamping down on the monument.
Did something happen here? Ben? Anton? You guys go take a look around the monument. I'll take Grace and the proxy to take a look at the cockpit.
Roger that!
You two be careful in there! The prototype has been in the hollow for so long that it may have been corrupted in some places!
Yeah, I was about to say, like, it's also one thing that, like, machines and people are supposed to get corrupted and turned into monsters when they're in hollows. And this thing has apparently been in here for years. I know that, like, these machines are supposed to be especially ether resistant, but, like...
Don't worry!
What?
The cockpit was well sealed. It's still pretty clean inside. Huh? This is...
No mistaking it. That's a bullet hole. That's not all, Kaleda. Just look around. There are bullet holes.
What? What happened here?
The casings all fell inside the cockpit, so the gun was fired at close range. It looks like there was a struggle here, but with how much time has passed, it's impossible to tell if anyone was shot. There's a stack of notes on the center console.
I would think if it was well sealed, there would still be like very dried blood.
Ben! Anton! Get over here! The proxy has found something!
What is it, President?
Look at this!
That's a bill for the prototype. Not only does it have President Horse's signature, it has the date and amount on it too.
Yeah, the amount is the same as what disappeared from the company's accounts, and it matches the time of Horse's disappearance. So that means Horse took the money to pay for the prototype manufacturing.
What? Like unofficially? Like the prototype? Okay.
I knew a guy like Horse would never do something like running away with company funds. Horse's name can be cleared with this receipt as evidence.
This.
Wait. Could it be possible Horse was the one that drove the prototype here? But why? And why did he disappear?
This doesn't make sense.
We can't be sure about anything just yet. But with all those bullet holes in the cockpit, something terrible must have happened. The old man, my dad, didn't run away of his own accord. But then he hasn't come back either. In all likelihood, he's already dead.
Yeah.
I get it now. That phone call right before he left, it was just so weird. He was saying stuff like, you want me to pretend like nothing happened, and what exactly is in there? Dad must have gotten involved in something dangerous. But what did he find? Why didn't he tell anyone before he...
Don't worry, Kaleda. We'll find the answers. I just checked the prototype. The external memory unit in its logic core is intact. It must still have records from back then. I'll start analyzing the data the moment we bring the prototype back. We'll find the truth behind Horse's disappearance.
That's right, President. We'll find a way.
Phaethon is ready to help whenever you need it, Kaleda.
Everyone. Yeah, you guys are right. As
Yeah.
president, I can't keep feeling sorry for myself. Okay, let's get this prototype back.
Over this way. Little more.
Careful. Slowly now.
Alright, so we're gonna move it. The monument's gonna fall and then something's gonna break.
Job done.
Let's go. We're all finished here.
Huh? Wait, I seem to have forgotten something very
I don't know.
important. Right! The seal! My mental horse sent me a message telling me to strengthen the seal. But what could the seal actually be?
Something's moving in the monument.
That's your daddy.
Doesn't look like one, but yet, ether levels are shockingly high.
It's coming.
I give it 50-50. Oh, this dude. Oh, this dude. Okay. Hmm.
Not so fast! Behave yourself!
Phew, that was a shock. Proxy, you've seen all sorts. What kind of monster is this?
Its outward appearance is that of an ethereal, but it doesn't look like a corrupted human either.
What are you talking about?
What's wrong, Wise?
What in the world?
Okay, I mean, I guess it doesn't have, like, the black hole for a head.
Hans, Friday, come in.
So, like...
Their signals are gone, and ether readings are still increasing. Be careful, everyone!
Oh, we got the Mecha Chimera. Oh, hell yeah.
It's huge. It absorbed the machines?
Hey, so... Soap, I'm half rabbit.
Can't believe that was in the monument.
Going... Sorry, hold on. I'm trying to focus and also trying to...
Wait. 'Cause you found this?
I'm half bunny, so it's just a bad habit of falling into rabbit holes here, of all kinds. It's pretty good. Oh jeez, although I'm not super familiar with these characters.
You need more rest, Prez.
Oh jeez.
Sneak attack?
And also getting stuck in corners sucks. And I really need to test out Ben the bear because I don't know how to play him effectively. But how's it going, so?
Careful, President.
Is this high enough?
President!
Sweepy!
Fair enough. I also gotta admit, Kaleda's character, or her voice actor, does remind me slightly of Naruto. I mean, obviously, they are different. Oh, there's Grace! Oh, jeez.
Calm down. Our safety is not that delicate. Big one, just focus on the enemy.
Beaten backlogs. Oh, very nice, very nice. Oh, jeez! Oh, Soap, I don't know if you remember. I know I had mentioned making some cursed artwork involving you, and I made a little bit of progress on that. I need to. It's good because there's a lot of strange positions that I need to work on. I'll let you know when it's finished. I don't know. I could send it to you. I think there's a little bit more I want to do.
Every effort counts.
Well, of course. Oh, okay. Alright, I see how it is. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez! What's the timing of this? There is a timing, and I'm really bad at it. Oh, no! Dodge the wrong way! Don't! Oh, Jesus.
This continues, we're done for! The prototype? President!
It took a while to get this thing moving. Leave it to me! Come on, you punk!
Go, President!
Oh my god. Amazing.
Sweet pea! Push it just like that! Use the monument! Got it!
Wait a minute, do they got wheels on those feet? I guess that makes what? Wait, what is? Are you just gonna straight up impale this thing?
They're in a stalemate.
The prototype doesn't sound good.
Sweet pea, don't force it.
What? What do you?
It's corrupting the prototype.
Almost. Come on! Hurry up and get moving!
8 out of 10.
Give it a name. When you call out that name, it'll accomplish whatever you need it to.
Dad, can I really believe in you again? Get moving!
Sorry. Sorry, that's like. Oh my god, that's. This is meant to be such a heartwarming scene, and it's so fucking goofy. I love it.
Even if corrupted, our Bellabug machinery will never give in!
Bruh.
Dad, you idiot. Hope you'd be proud of what Bellabog's become.
Bruh. That was so goofy. It was so goofy. I love it. Oh my god. So I still don't understand. Whatever. Still don't understand anything about the Thyrans, and that's all I want to know about now.
Yo, Proxy! What's up?
What did the hospital say? Oh, and I don't know why she has an eye patch! Why does she have an eye patch? What happened? I guess like it's not that crazy to. It's really not that crazy to see somebody with an eye patch.
Don't worry, I got the all clear. I kept saying I was fine, but my sister and Anton insisted I get a bunch of tests to the hospital just in case I have ether corruption.
I understand why they're worried. You were in the prototype fighting that monster at close range for a long time. We don't know if it can cause any special harm to humans.
Fair enough.
I guess you're right.
Speaking of which,
Oh.
where's the investigation into the monster and the prototype?
Hold on. Sorry. Oh no. No. Oh my god. Sorry. Yeah, that was
Actually, the reason I came. Let's start with the monster.
oh my god, that was amazing.
Public security called this morning. Said they're making the necessary technical preparations to recover the monster's remains.
I appreciate it. So
Oh, really? That's good. The remains left by the monster are pretty unique, so I thought it'd take public security longer to deal with.
Yeah, that's thanks to those two pubsec girls who came to investigate the scene. But we
Oh.
can't just wait around while they investigate the monster.
Oh,
Can I leave
dude.
this thing to you, Phaethon?
External memory unit. Oh, that's totally good. I think, okay, so we've got Victorian housekeeping, who do show up in the main story or whatever, but I think that they're chapter 4, and I think the investigators are chapter 3. Although I didn't know there were 2. Anyway. This is...
kind of chip is the external memory unit from the prototype's logic core you mentioned before, right?
I don't have BTTV.
Exactly.
I have no idea.
Then, when he found the monster was hidden in the monument, my dad must have driven the prototype there with the intention of destroying it. If that's the case, there may be some clues left within the external memory unit. But my dad used a special encryption process, so we have no way to read the data inside. I hate to ask, but can you help?
There's no need to be so polite, Kaleda. Besides, we actually have our own reasons for wanting to look into the monster. We'll find a way to decrypt the data inside. Don't worry.
Great. Then I'll leave the storage unit with you. I have a meeting with the supplier, so I'll be heading out.
Bye, Kaleda. Good luck.
See you soon. I'll be waiting for some good news from you.
I feel like Kaleda's demeanor has changed since we first met her. She's becoming a more and more mature leader. It seemed like such a simple commission. I never expected it to unearth Belobog's past and involve such a mysterious monster. Why?
Well...
Didn't you say your eyes were feeling strange when that monster started emanating energy?
Yeah, it didn't last long.
I would say look into my angel eyes, but... I don't know.
There's definitely something off about where that monster
If
came
Fairy was named Angel instead of Fairy, then it would make sense, I think.
from. We've been trying to learn about. Anyway, the remains were handed over to public security.
I gotta admit.
We have to find a way to decipher the information on this storage unit.
I gotta admit, I can't remember. Well, I guess... I feel like there is something about the story I'm missing from Chapter 1. I mean, I know, like, Fairy was, like, an AI who, like's taken over her thing or whatever. And now I'm like, I can't remember, but, yeah.
Fairy, since we've increased our electricity bill 5...
Hey, Andromeda.
I assume you should be able to decipher it.
I'd be happy to be of service, Master. However,
Alright, I'll see you, Soap. It's good having you. Thank you for deleting all of your messages.
I do not recommend doing it here.
I don't even know what the context was.
There is a hacker on Internaut, codename Rain, who, judging by their resume, fits your current needs. This person has also done business with Nicole from the Cunning Hares.
Oh.
Rain? I've heard of her, Wise. She's a first-rate proxy.
I'm good.
Cracking encryption.
A bit tired myself. But,
So
you know.
she has Nicole. That makes things easier. Nicole would never miss an opportunity to use her contacts to cover her debts, after all.
Anything else I want to talk about? About the thing we're looking into. I don't even know. What was it? Something about... I don't know. Something about... getting a clip and shipping it? Or something? I don't know. Maybe a breakthrough. You're feeling strange because the monster definitely isn't a sign. If your eyes feeling comfortable again in the future. I don't think there's much about Belbog. that I need to find out. Well, Andromeda, I will also say, I don't know how much you know about Zenless, but if I had to take a guess, okay, if I had to take a guess,
You want to test my hammer?
no, I don't, I don't think that, I don't think either of those. I would love a midday nap. Anyways, I would take a guess that you've probably seen this dude. In some fan art on Twitter. If I had to make a guess, the most, I don't know. Yep. Fair enough. Attack on Old Capitol Plaza. A few days ago, accidentally breached an unfinished plaza somewhere. Registered entry into extremely high ether activity levels. It's a new ethereal discovery. Good thing the place is in a common spot for hollow business. He seems like an interesting character. Let's do something easy then. Manage your video stores business, sort out video types, etc. Well, it's a gacha game. It's an urban fantasy cyberpunk thing. There are androids, there are furries, and humans. Something, rest comfortably, now your mind's exceptionally clear. There's giant black holes, or giant holes called hollows that appear randomly, and they're like dungeons or something. And they have like magical power, ether, and stuff. is probably the best description I could give. Role in chief of the new Eridu Defense Force stationed at Scott Outpost. My team and I have agreed that we can now authorize you to join another Hollow Zero mission. But I'm no soldier. True soldier. That's right, but as far as I know, none of the investigators involved in the Hollow Zero mission are cowards. And no one would pass up the chance to receive special military supplies. If you want to know more, come see me at Scott Outpost. Oh my god. It just reminds me that, like, there's some, the Nekomata agent story, cat and mouse game has been, very nice. Okay, might have to do that, we'll see. This reminds me of, like, what is like some like recruitment videos for terrorist organizations that were really, really bad. And they were just like, yo, you want to shoot some guns? Join us and you could shoot some guns. And that was like their entire marketing ploy. It's excellent. It's only been 1 hour, 27 minutes, 35 seconds since I sent the message. I don't think the military has, like, this super strict sense of... I get it. I guess. I guess from all I know about like the U.S. Army, now we're talking about military stuff. I guess they get pretty strict with timing and being like, if you're 5 minutes late, you gotta do 75.5 one-handed push-ups or whatever. But whatever. Thanks, but it's just that there was no traffic this morning. Punctuality is a virtue for humans, but for the Defense Force it's the duty. We often have missions that are a race against time, and today's task is no different. In short, we recently discovered that there are several anomalies of ether activity. Unshacked for certain times, hinder... routine cleanup of these. So, also my understanding is that I guess, like, the hollows, like, grow, but if you, like, kill a bunch of the ethereals, the, like, monsters inside the hollows, then the hollows shrink down. I'm sorry, wait a minute, what? As for special supply, support I mentioned earlier includes materials for W-engine drive disks, specifically master copies and plating agents. Mr. Independent Investigator is well aware that while drive disks can significantly enhance the performance of W engine, the materials for making such disks are scarce. Especially recently due to increased demand, blah blah blah. Pulling out all the stops, top-notch support, ensure smooth routine cleanup ops. Really feel their sincerity and their deep pockets. List of Defense Force routine cleanup missions is here. Use the right combat attribute to deal more damage. Okay. Monster and weird. Okay. Increase damage of special attack. Reward details. Cool, cool, cool. Good soldier never underestimates the enemy. Please be prepared. Alright. Can I... Okay, it's minimum level 30. Out of 60? Okay.
You want to test my hammer?
And we're just gonna go... same as we always have done, but in a different order. Gonna use the avocado boo. Oh. Oh jeez. Sorry, hold on. I was looking at Twitch because apparently there's some Twitch integrations with this game. Alright, we got the... Oh jeez. Oh god. There are some like perfect evades that you can do, and it's so... Actually, I'm sorry, there's like... If you swap when they if you swap instead of dodging, it can be cool. I don't know if there's any like practical actual benefit to it. But I don't know if these enemies really work for it. It's like a thing where you can like switch to your character and like they'll oh jeez. They'll like block or dodge. And it opens them up for oh jeez, okay.
Go do some repairs. Neutralize. You're looking good.
Blow, blow, blow away your troubles!
Electric charge.
Kokaku is here!
Preparing takedown.
Sorry, I'm in the zone. I also gotta check on OBS didn't want to record, or the gaming window didn't want to work with this game, so I gotta check. Because I think it's usually just a thing of like the game one or the OBS just needing time to load it for some reason.
Blow, blow, blow away your troubles!
Yeah, it's fair, but like, like I think if I alt tabbed, it would also show the alt tab. Which is, and it would show any notifications. And if I like minimize the game, then it would also do that. Let me check this. So weird. I don't want to act, because I don't know, there's always the chance I might accidentally dox myself with something on my screen. Let's see, now eligible for stuff. Get your loot, claim your drop by July 31st. For today's schedule, let's head over to Bardic Needle across from our store. Okay. Okay, cool. Is there... on the inventory page. Now eligible for stuff. I guess let me just click on this and see what where it takes me. I'll see about connecting that. So what I want to do, I guess, at the end of stream is just do a bunch of polls. It is a gacha game after all, so that makes the most sense, I think. Also, I don't know. Like, okay, so this is definitely... like... okay, it's definitely urban fantasy, and like, I don't know. I think maybe Cyberpunk has spoiled me, where I have very high standards of what Cyberpunk is, and just getting the visuals is not significantly cyberpunk enough. But at the same time, you tell me this dude ain't part of a cyberpunk military police organization. With the goddamn armored combat boots. Don't I need to... Okay, you're telling me to go here, so I guess I'll go here. Oh, we also got... a dog running a newsstand. And we got them scratch cards. We got some money. Cool. How much... Sorry, how much money do I actually have? A lot. I don't even know what I need... what I spend this on. Oh, hey.
Oh, you're here.
Music store hasn't been open lately. I've been busy. Like I said, but also like I said, definitely got cyberpunk. I mean, it's more of like a Y2K aesthetic, but also absolutely cyberpunk. So it brings you here today. If you're here for our W Engine Drive discs, I'm afraid we're having supply issues because of the master copy. Plating agents are very high quality. Believe it or not, it's from the Defense Force. No, jeez. Yeah, sorry, yeah. Oh, I checked on the OBS thing, it's still not working properly. And literally, like, not only is the gameplay, the game capture not working, but also the window capture. It has, what I'm using right now is straight up just the monitor.
What flavor of music would you like to try today?
Alright. Drive so hot, it's going viral. 2 pieces, increase crit rate. Oh, tune times. Oh no, watch this get copy. Oh, okay. I think the only problem I've got with this is that a drum set? What are you talking about? What?
I'll be waiting for your next visit.
Expected, perhaps, I should say better than expect. Manager. Alright, cool. As long as the military supplies stay steady. That day will never come. It would be hilarious. By the way, there were no issues during my inspection. Still advise that you try the drive disk on your own W Engine to make sure it works fine. So let me see here.
Starlight, it's time to shine.
Okay, cool. Yeah, this is gonna be a lot of micromanagement, but it's fine. It's to be expected. I think my only problem with this game would be like, my only problem with this game would be that it feels like the UI is just a bit clustered. Or not clustered, but just like everything's in a real random spot, you know? Which I guess like in Guardian Tales it kind of effectively was too. I felt like that was a little bit cleaner. I don't know. Is that a cool W-Engine disc? It's open today. Told me the master copy has been difficult to source recently. Did you manage to get some? It's me with the hand people tomorrow. Alright, so what are your plans for the rest of the day? If you don't have anything else scheduled, I recommend you some commissions. It's paying at just the right time, quickly retrieving several commissions and sending the details through to your phone. Amazing. Cover another commission. Okay. I almost want to just do like pulls now. Oh god. And I almost want to just like do pulls now. BRB and then get back to it. I guess we could do that. I think I need more of these. Getting stuff on Discord. What? Sorry. When Discord happens, Discord happens. When was this? Oh, that was two minutes ago. I don't know. Okay. Alright, sorry. I thought I had more. No, wait, I'm sorry. No, I was looking at the wrong thing. Okay. Oh, no. Okay, so which do I have? I've got 3 of each. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. Let's get ourselves some here. If I can't even get 10 though, then I think I'll just hold on to them. As much of a crying shame as it is. Because we can do the bang boo. Can do a quick little 10 signal search. Like on day 1 it was a discount thing where like you could either do 1 pool or you can do like 10 pulls for 8. And like yeah. I've also never actually gone through this. I really wish that these like these are like your weapons basically, or like weapon modifiers or whatever. And I mean, obviously, like each game can do whatever they want. It's not like a terrible thing. But like in Guardian Tales, like you actually get individual weapons. Now, granted, like you would get swords and guns and bows and all the stuff, and then only some characters would be able to equip them. Whereas in this, any character can equip any W engine, but so I guess that is something. Really wish I could have gotten enough for this. Let's see details. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Work hard to promote the thing with the stuff in the thing. Right. Oh, we get the hard mode for everything? Ugh. Wait, does this not actually unlock anything? Okay, it unlocks more resources, but it doesn't unlock the observation data things. These little collectible things. Did I get some new stuff in chapter 1? Very strange way to do. Oh no, is this like... Oh no, are they... Is this like the hard difficulty version of it? No. I'm gonna BRB. Real quick. Before I get into anything, because I need to BRB. I really don't know. Still really weirded out about the capture thing, but oh well. I will be right back. Alright, I want just try a thing. Guess I didn't need to do this. Any full. Let's just try that. Why is it? No, that is dead. Oh, that is dead. Okay, let's. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Zenless Zone. Yeah, Z3 just really does not like game capture specifically. Super weird. Capture. Okay, that's just. That one just didn't want to work for whatever reason, so it's just not gonna work. Cool. I just gotta keep my phone handy. Oh, hey. Thanks for the message, Andromeda. Hey, Rofer. Let's see. I think I'm gonna try and get more of those. Oh, I can't fend those in Hollow Zero. Lovely. That is what the world needs more of, laughter. Laughter's a good... It's a good thing. It's a good thing. I just activate all of these. Is this like a one-time mute? No. Oh, I see. I see. Mod feature. Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. Okay. I was like half paying attention when they explained how this worked. Butts. Oh, dude. Oh, that just reminds me of a thing. Oh, I can't remember. Pirate Software, I think. Their streamer. I can't remember. I don't know if it was Pirate Software. I want to say it was. I don't know. But they made a good point about something that that like if we were going to have some sort of like robot overlords, Stevie. Oh, because that was a bot. Yeah, that's fair. Masked Scott. That's an interesting mask. Oh, sorry, but speaking on before I get distracted, bots. We don't need to worry about Skynet. We need to worry about Skynut, where the bots. We need to worry about the bots that are going to try and solicit sexual images from people on the interwebs, and then the bots that will respond to those bots by generating AI imagery of porn. It was a really funny thing because there are bots that just ask for like ridiculous stuff, you know. Yeah, because there are bots that just do that kind of thing now. I don't know. I love the imagery of that. There's just a weird circle of life thing with AI. Anyway, guy's obviously a Hollerator, but his demeanor is almost like that of a seasoned scholar. It is very dangerous just setting foot inside will cause corruption symptoms. Can't help you remove corruption, but I have some supplies here. Self-reassurance. You receive gear coins when pressure increased, but can only possess up to 3,333. Nice.
Commission start. Objective. Clear Old Capital Metro. Frontline.
Too bad it's not real money.
That's right. So Kaku's here. So Kaku reporting in.
So I don't know. It's hard to say who like my favorite character is, or my favorite agent in this game is. There's a lot of metrics to base things off of, right? I mean, like, Billy has definitely a little bit of an unfair advantage in being a ranged character, and I definitely have a preference for ranged characters in anything. I do like Sukaku though. Sukaku's design of just like, I don't know, crop top jacket, and all the stuff. But literally the only thing I know about her character, is that she's hungry all the time. And I know how to technically use her in combat, but like... So like, you do that move, and then it like opens up for like perfect assists or something. You want to assist, but also it gives Sukaku like faster attack rate. And I think a damage increase. So it's like you could either use the agent or you can switch out, and it's like I wanna do both.
Not good.
But also, like, having a giant fan axe is also pretty badass, though.
I've got plenty of bullets. My bullets never lose sight of their target.
And being an Oni is also pretty good. But I still have to wait just for, I don't know, some tragic backstory as to why she's hungry all the time. I'm sure it won't be tragic at all. Oh my god. This might turn tragic though. Oh, I freaking hate the teleport dude. Now I'm realizing it actually. I guess my favorite characters so far are the ones that have white hair. At least the ones that I decide to use. Which I guess is also a thing. Ultimate hits an enemy, deals ice damage, agent negates 36 stacks of ice mark.
Huh? Can I use it to buy snacks?
Ending critical hits an enemy, reduce, it won't be bad. Freezing an enemy increases all squad members' crit damage. Ooh, that'd be really nice, but I can't afford it. Sakaku does the freeze, so it's totally worth it.
Why didn't you buy any snacks?
Oh, I did not recover that much HP. And now I'm wondering. I really want there to just be like, so like the furries in this universe are called Thyrans, which I have no idea what the etymology there is supposed to be. I want there to be a bunny Thyran, uses a gun, and so it can be the gun bun. That's all I ask. That's all I ask of any media, is to give me the gun bun. I'm trying to think. I don't think I can think of. I don't think I can think of a single gun bun. This is the thing with Billy, though, that sometimes this is just what his gameplay ends up being. Is just this epic pose.
I've got plenty of bullets. Watch out. Try this.
If only there was ragdoll physics. Because that fan axe thing is great. Freezing an enemy grants all squad members 12 stacks.
Huh? Can I use it to buy snacks?
Oh my god. Oh, I hate the teleporting. Oh no! Okay. I hate the teleporting dudes. Oh, that's the problem. Sukaku is a little bit slow. Hey, Rofer. I'm about to die. Luckily, my Bang Boo does have some heals. But that attack always leaves me open. And the teleport is really difficult to dodge. I genuinely cannot believe I just did it. Oh, yep, no, that's... I probably could have done that better. I'm just gonna ignore my health and try to focus on anything else. Anything else. Come on. God damn it. I don't know what it costs to replay. I don't know if it takes you like to the beginning of the thing. Oh, just the beginning of the battle? Cool. Still with the ludicrously low amount of health. That's fine.
It's my turn. Careful. Don't move.
Of course, I missed the health. See, I know how to play Billy. Billy is a very simple character to play. You shoot and dodge stuff. Though in all fairness, though, Sukaku was doing pretty good there for a hot minute. Oh, jeez. Oh! Oh! jeez.
I've got plenty of bullets.
Well, I appreciate you not doing, or not attack. Oh, jeez. Gotta pay attention. Oh, oh. Grand. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, that went. Ooh, Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. No, no! No! Jesus Christ. And what is this analysis, Billy? Oh, okay, they've got a... Alright. Let's see. Let's try this again. So, I know avocado is not the best. I don't know if it's... I don't think it's the best, but it does have a heal, and it's one of two that have, like, healing, direct healing abilities. So that seems like... Oh my god. Oh, jeez.
I've got plenty of bullets.
Oh, that's the thing that can happen if you have, like... I don't know if that's what a perfect assist is called, but that's... Sounds right. Oh, I wanted to get both of them! Oh, I guess they do give you an actual tell on the teleports. Or on the third teleport. It's not... Oh, jeez! Oh, did Bill... No, Billy is still up. No! Oh, but Sakak is going down. Oh, jeez. What? I thought their HP was much lower! Don't! Damn it! I look away for 1 second and I miss the most crucial... Oh, shh. Okay, we're just gonna retreat here. I took too much damage in one of those earlier fights. Took way too much damage. Oh, but we did get one master tape, which was the whole point of this. So, hey. Let's see. What does that mean? I got one thing I can do. So what's... There is the... Yes. Cat and mouse games. I don't think this... Oh, I don't think this gives me any of those sweet, sweet observation datas that I need. I don't know, I thought there was like going to be an endless roguelike mode, and I'm sure there is. I thought Hollow Zero was that, but it kind of looks like... And I don't know, there's like a million things, and maybe there are a few too many things just randomly out of nowhere. I don't know. Let's see. I need 14 more observation datas? Oh my god. Okay. Hang on. What am I looking for here? Notifications. I know a lot about explosives. Oh, there we go. Cool. Okay. Let's see what we can equip here. What can I do here to enhance this? Okay. Nope. Actually, I'm sorry, wait a minute. These are all woodpecker electros. Okay. And Anby needs to equip a lot of things here. Just gonna equip things blindly here a little bit. I think there is a better... do all of this, I'm sure. I think, isn't there... Is there... Wait a minute, what's this? Disable the exclusive skin effect in battle, disabling the... Oh. Interesting. Okay.
Ready for combat.
I know that, I mean, there's a few weapons that are obviously meant for some... I don't know... Oh, also, let me look. So Avocabo only has 2 abilities. I know that shoots juice bullets. Characters coming into contact with the juice will recover HP. And doesn't really specify how effective that is, but that's whatever. Covers 20% more HP. You know that Explorer Boo also has an ability. Oh, random, like a buff. Okay. But those buffs... Yeah. Yeah. But I need to spend the resources to get Explorer Boo up to snuff. Which for some reason, like, you have to actually go to the location. There's not a way to, like, fast travel to the thing. So... I'm developed a self-charging bomb that can be used as an unlimited number of times. It's equipped with safety measures to ensure that it does not harm the user upon detonation. Once you've defeated ethereals using my bomb, you can collect ether crystals from the remains to upgrade the bomb. Don't you love testing out? Don't you love helping out up and coming pyromaniacs? Oh. Right, so I don't know. So I don't know if I take one more step or if it's reset. It has not reset. Oh. I could probably be doing this better. There's no way that works that well. Moderate chance to take one less action. Convert into gear coins. Don't I need... I don't know how many coins in... Oh, a lot. Okay. Explosion radius probably will help more. Shoot. So obviously we want to try and not get into as many fights. It of course is a little strange, but whatever. Yeah, I guess it is the characters with white hair. I don't know what that's about. That is random chance. I mean, white silver hair is pretty cool. I wish there was more time to appreciate these. It'd be nice if there was more time to appreciate some of these backdrops. It'd also be nice if there was more. There were more areas with some actual obstacles. There are like some tight corners that are very limited in space, but nothing that you can't, like, just... You can always kind of just avoid enemies if you need to. And there's no, like, windmills or, like, mines, or at least not yet. Defeating enemy using an explosive grants 30 more gear. Alright, come on, baby. Gain 10% more. Come on. Oh, maybe not. Can do that. Alright, this is... I was really worried that they weren't going to have that many good mechanics for the TV mode, but this isn't too bad. I probably should have just used the charge there. There was a lot of enemies. Probably would have been worth it.
Let's switch, Gibby. Don't worry, everyone will get their share.
So interesting. Anby is really... I mean, I guess Anby can hit multiple targets, but is very limited attack range. Where Billy is very, very easy to hit multiple targets with. Or at the very least has like a dedicated mode, you know? And also is good at building up the sound. Or building up ultimate, or whatever you want to call it. Oh, dude. Yeah, I don't know. Like, there are... This is a real inspiration in my mind for, like, Cyberpunk. This is the main one I will, compare it to. Jeez. Gotta find them observation datas. Ugh. It is okay. Okay. Hopefully I've got enough to make this work. Oh yeah, okay, I see. Alright, so wow, I don't know, I kind of assumed that like I was gonna get not that many, but I assumed I was gonna get a lot of gear coins. I was gonna have a lot. Wasn't imagining I was gonna, not barely, but I don't know. Thought I had a good amount saved up there. Also, I do want to know what these are as opposed to these. I think don't feel like I need more. Like a lot more, just in general. Like if I was gonna go and get every single bit of observation data from the thing, don't know if I'd have enough. You look like you've got a name. Shouldn't watch horror movies before you go walking. Fair enough. Why does the dumpster have a thing? Bang? Oh. Fair enough. Okay, so I get like one observation. There's also like a way to use your phone for stuff, but I forgot what button it was.
You want to test my hammer?
That is definitely not the button. That is also definitely not the button. I just want to say like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why is the kickstand on this bike on the right side? That's not how any bike. Literally no bike has the kickstand on the right. What? I was going to mention how like, oh, I love how this is like a pseudo Honda Super Cub / Honda Trail. Well, really more of a Honda Trail, I guess. Well, no, actually, the exhaust pipe, no, it's a bit lower than it would be on a Trail, I think. And obviously, like, this is more, there's a lot of details that it's not quite right, you know, but, it's still that sort of thing. Somebody put a decent amount of detail into this, and I appreciate the artist for it. Although I don't know why you would put it on the right, the kickstand on the right side, because that's not where it goes! Well, actually, I don't really have any particular inkling why. Oh, there's gotta be... options? No, not options. More. Camera? I guess I can also... Wait a minute. Oh. Oh. I haven't been paying attention to the day and night thing. Or the time. So I do kind of wonder, because this is how it is. I don't know. You can get this game on iOS and Android, but I know if I got it on my phone would just explode. Which obviously, like, the graphical fidelity is not something I'm gonna complain about. Just common trash can, but rumor has it there is something uncommon inside. What? Insufficient HIA commemorative coins, go collect some more. What? Sometimes you gotta explore the game in order to play the game. Ellen, what do you gotta say? Food blogger. Send me your homepage link. Yeah, really? Street isn't even that trendy. Oh, I'm just waiting for my noodles. Side gig? No thanks. Talking so much in front of a camera, just thinking about it tires me out. Charging stations have subtle differences. Some feature delicate amps while others guarantee abundant power. Oh my god. Hydroelectricity is velvety while pyroelectricity is spicy. Public stations are only... That's... Now look. It's a video game. Who the hell cares? But that's not how that works. That is just not how that works. But isn't New Era 2 powered exclusive by Ether Energy? Wouldn't that make a huge difference? Really? Ether electricity isn't good. It's all stored in factory sealed energy modules. Just soulless, mass manufactured electricity. But that's all electricity! You'll understand once you give this a try. But yeah, this does give me so many ideas for, like, Cyberpunk. Oh my god! Mr. Edge. Mr. Spiky Shoulders. Wait a minute. Nope. I'm trying to remember. There's totally a button for like photo mode and I can't remember. What is this conversation? It's been a while, Letter. Here to buy some music toys? Suggest these ones. They're all beautifully made. Thanks, but I don't really have any use for those ones. Huh? No use for them? That's a strange way to put it. They're just decorations. Oh, I get it. They don't match the color of your display cabinet, right? Seem like a pretty relaxed guy, but you actually have a serious side, huh? Could you please grab the models and quantities from the shopping list here? There's something you really love, always buy 3. That way you'll have 1 to use, 1 to keep, and 1 to share. Amazing. I'm waiting for coffee while thinking about giving out commissions to rookies. How life is not this proxy going. I'm loving it. In proxy. So happy for you. So prepared a little gift. Ta-da! New commission. Surprised. When a broker talks about a present, it's always commission. I guess the TV mode does make everything feel kind of slow now that I'm thinking about it. Also, I could have... Oh. Well, I guess let's see about this. I love how I found out about this by talking to a trash can before talking to a person at a noodles bar. You made a noise. I think you me as a new form of life. Living as a trash can is much better than a human. Fair enough. More broken you're looked down on, the less your heart will be broken. Nice. See how long ago. Also, if we're gonna talk about Cyberpunk, we can't forget about this dude. Well, also, actually, I did kind of want Rocket Boo. Gotta admit. Well, let's see. So what is your deal? Mount a rocket and charge the target upon hitting target, exploding fire damage, enemies within range. And there are 2 or more fire attribute characters in your squad. Bang, Boo, Chain, Tag, and Flex. Okay, cool. Don't have the stuff to optimize you. Don't have enough for that. Okay.
Have a good one. And please, come again.
Oh, jeez. Well, I am gonna need... Oh, it's the interdimensional sniper guy. Schubert, my favorite. I'm gonna have the movie Trey Carls. It's temporarily out of stock. What a damn shame. Like I won't get what I need today. So unlucky. I couldn't find blah blah blah. Looks like I won't be able to watch it today. All the old capital supplies were scarce. Those kids were on the brink of starvation, so I took them in from the streets, fed them, and taught them how to survive a new hairdo. They were as adorable and pure as those little Bang Boo in the movie, but as they matured, they turned on one another, often attacking even their own kin for property and power. Even had the audacity to plot against me, an old retiree, hoping to drag me back into the chaos to help them reclaim their piece of the pie. What a plan. Who are you? Store manager, I'm just an old man who washed his hands of a lot of muck and mire. However, if you ask around the right shady circles, you might still hear of my reputation. A gangster movie? Hate to break it to you, kid, but real life doesn't have fancy storylines like that. Oh, it's just survival of the fittest, like in the Animal Kingdom. Oh, not even the beasts would turn on their own siblings. Those brats are even worse than the beasts. And I'm speed through this. Ferocious wolf. Okay. Let's try and get my... I think doing this will get my internet level up. So we can do this. I do remember that how to play Nekomata, so I thought I had actually unlocked Nekomata, but I guess I didn't. Something you can only tell me on the roof? With two of you... Oh, what are you talking about? Do I look like the kind of person who selfishly kidnaps someone else's lucky cat because of personal preference? What? Let me say one more thing. It was her idea. You know that cunning hares are not doing great financially, right? Earlier today, Nekomata asked me if we were looking for more people. Eagle-eyed, efficient, hardworking, and kind, I think she wants to work here to pay off some debts. Makes sense. Right? I bet we could handle more customers if we had one more person. If we can give her something cute to wear while talking to customers, I bet we make more money. Okay. I guess there's not much arguing that point. Eagle-eyed, efficient, hardworking, and kind. Sounds like she's got what it takes to be a salesperson. Ebo! You came just in time for Cat Lady.
Hello, Nekomata. Seeing as you're ready, let's not waste any time. I got you this cute uniform. Put it on and let's get to work.
What's this gonna look like?
Work? Hang on a minute. Didn't you agree on a commission to take me and a client into a hollow?
So that's what you meant by business together.
I see. When you said doing business together, you actually meant down in the hollows.
No, Eba, what? Why? Why is this? Why is this art? Why is this the full depth of our relationship? I don't know if... oh my god. When you said doing business, yeah.
Talking about down in the hollows. You don't really think Nicole wants me to pay off our debt by working here, do you?
But what's that supposed to mean?
Look like she has a bank account or a conscience to be. But Nicole has been pretty good to me.
Well, we sure got that wrong. But if we're going down into a hollow, where are the rest of the cunning hairs?
I came up with this commission myself. I'm not sure how to put this. Before, I got everybody into a real pickle with Vision, but Nicole still asked me to stay. Now that the cunning hairs are in the red, I think it's time for me to see what I can do!
Hustling side gigs to make ends meet, while the boss can't afford to pay your wages. How admirable.
Well, ever heard of a fortune cat? And once I get back from this gig with my pay, I'm gonna make the old poker face say, Nikomata, you really...
No! Oh, what? Ebo! Ebo... Oh... Ebo, have you figured out how to do stream bingo? I don't know how stream bingo works. Also, if I didn't ask, how's it going, Ebo?
I thought you and Anby had made up already.
What?
It's not about making
I guess that did happen.
It's about the competitive mindset of professionals. Being at Gentle House is a job after all.
Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Dang, I need to pay attention to that. Ebo, what have you done?
Besides, even street gangs have performance metrics these days.
Fair enough.
How about it, Faithin? I've got a lucrative commission set up.
Give me the details on this commission first.
No problem. Here's the situation. There's this company that lost a bunch of etheric resources down in a hollow. They're recruiting skilled agents and proxies to do some field surveys down there, in the hopes of one day retrieving it all.
What do you mean? What do you mean, me when?
Sounds easy enough. But field surveys? Those aren't usually very profitable.
Jesus Christ. Ebo. Ebo, I thought when I sent you that one cursed image, I thought that was the end of it. I thought that was the end of the paw thing. Oh well.
Relax. This is just the
Paws never die. They're just, something. You were done. Good.
Think about it. The company needed to find help on Internaut just to run some field surveys. When it comes to the official recovery later on, they'll definitely be looking for more.
Do you want to comment on the fact that the like in-game social media app is called Internaut? Because that is what that is. That's a big sandwich.
Resource recovery pays really well. But if we've already worked with them before, then
We sure will. You gotta cast out a long line to catch a big fish. So, you interested in the commission?
What about our pay? That's a prerequisite before working together.
Split it, 50-50. I'll go confirm the place and time with the client. And then we can get straight to it.
Oh, just Nekomata? Oh, okay. I see.
Don't look down on me.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
What is Nekomata?
You wanna test my hammer? Did you call me? Yeah.
Tech.
You win.
Starlight, it's time to shine.
Hey, don't look down. Is it work time? Okay, here we go.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Can we at least...
This time, I am a limited edition fairy cat at your service.
Oh.
Please follow the guide to
What?
the end of the
Fairy
room
cat?
staying inside the hollow.
Can we at least...
Suggests you find the guide first.
Your virtual assistant is getting on my nerves.
I want to say can we at least pretend, but there's nothing to pretend that I like transformation more than pop. Can we work this back? Can we change? Can we course correct here? I don't know. I don't know, my dude.
That guy is our guide, right?
Hi, you're Nekomata, right? Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Ollie, and I'm in charge of this operation.
Operation? This is just a field survey. Is it like a trend for companies to use fancy names?
I mean, this time at least I'm your client. Yes, client and guide.
I totally believe this dude. This dude seems like the most trustworthy dude I've ever seen.
Speaking of which, our proxy isn't here yet.
We're both right here?
Miss Nekomata, please don't kid around. It's just you and me here. No others?
He doesn't seem to realize this bamboo right under his nose is a proxy.
I'm the other.
Ollie, I'm the other.
Who's there?
Meow! My ears! Sorry I wasn't clear before, Ollie. But please, keep Siren's hearing in mind. So, as you can see, this talking bamboo is our proxy.
Oh, is that so? My bad. Whew, well, that was embarrassing, letting you see that side of me. But I promise I'm still a reliable guy. Please.
I believe this.
Just as much as
I believe this man unconditionally.
See, chatting and laughing so freely like this, while being so close to an ether crystal, whew, that's more than enough to demonstrate my aptitude for it. Did the crystal just move?
Oh, it's one of those inactive sleeping at the... Hey, calm down! I said it's just an inactive ethereal.
Not even listening.
Seems he can't even hear anything right now.
Well, let's take care of the ethereal first and talk after. Let's get rid of these ethereals first.
Alright, it's been a while. All I know about Nekomata is that she does counters. Yep. Yep. I guess I haven't actually, like, I guess this is the first time I'm thinking. I assumed that, like, Thyrans is, like, some combination of, like, Therians and Sirens. That's what I think the etymology is, but I don't know. It'd also be one heck of a reference. Come on, fire! Oh.
At last, we're safe. Miss Nekomata.
Guy's got a cool coat, though.
I'm glad to hear it, but in the future, could you please not wander aimlessly around the battlefield so much? I don't want you to get hurt. When I read the notes for this job, I assumed you'd be a little more composed. I didn't expect companies would have such different requirements for holo surveyors.
Diversity it's highly valued by the company. Fine. I'm really not the best at dealing with ethereals. But I've got a few tricks up my sleeve when it comes to recovering etheric resources.
Really?
Fair enough.
Then I guess I'll trust you. Well, since you mentioned etheric resource recovery, there's no sense hiding it. What we really want is to help support your resource recovery business in the future. So, if everything goes smoothly today, could you have a word with your boss and help us get in on the follow-up?
Could you have a word with your boss? It help us get up in the follow-up commission.
Yeah, of course. No problem, just...
Tell you the truth, I've been planning on switching careers recently. Working for a big, fancy company like yours ought to pay better than hustling on internet for myself, right?
Sure does.
Ha 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 ha.
Tell us how much of a cut you take for recovering etheric resources like this?
Oh, yeah. My cut. It's...
How silly of me, Mia. You work for a company, so you must get a fixed salary plus bonuses. But I guess that's confidential.
Yes. I have to keep that a secret. That is very considerate of you, Miss Nekomata. I won't disclose exactly how much it is then.
Wow.
Cool. Let's not talk about salaries right now, then.
Oh, okay. Just let me look up the exact details here.
Ooh.
Hey, Ethan. We can think of this all we got.
So why are we whispering all of a sudden?
Are we whispering because you don't want Ollie to hear?
I feel like he's a little weird. He talked about working with this company, but his story's full of holes. It's obvious he's not familiar with them. What do you think, Proxy?
I think...
Seems like a fake. Just a nobody who wants to hustle some money from down in the hollows.
I thought so too. Working with you sure saves a lot of hassle. But I'm confused about why he's still forcing himself to come in here when he's obviously terrified. There must be something going on behind the scenes. Maybe there's a big score waiting to be revealed. In any case, let's finish up this commission with him. Then find a way to figure out what's really going on.
I mean, I assumed it was just a setup of some kind. Oh?
I've confirmed the surveyed route. Please stick together.
Mr. Ollie, about your...
About your
Wait a minute, what's that noise? Would you go check ahead?
Master, Ollie refuses to proceed due to an unusual acoustic occurrence. I suggest.
Still functioning timed alarm in the corner of an abandoned building.
Phew. Oh, luckily that's not an enemy. We should get out of here. Oh, over there!
Talking about work, Mr. Ollie. What do you...
What's that? Oh, there's something wobbling around! Straight ahead! Can you go check?
Master, there is an unknown object moving
Good lord.
ahead. Ollie is scared stiff and unable to continue.
Sorry, what? Oh, it's a note. Okay, I see, I see.
Can't wait to go shopping after getting my pay.
There is some writing on the wall ahead. Ollie believes this may be a useful marker.
You have arrived at where I've been. I wish good luck in all future endeavors. Let me bestow upon you a blessing. Then a recording of a song by a person who was too confident their singing voice starts playing. What, there's a blessing? Oops, Song of the Blessing has attracted ethereals. I choose... Nekomata, I choose you. Kinda crazy that Nekomata... There has to be a Pokemon that is a play on Nekomata. I do like Sukaku though. Holy shit. I don't know. The crop top, the short shorts, I think is just a really solid aesthetic. I don't know. I mean, it's like, I guess it's like generic, but it's also like casual enough too.
Over there! Let me handle that locked door ahead. I forgot to bring the key card.
Oh my god.
Seems like we can open the door with that button.
Can you... can you please go take a look? The door's open. We should go this way now. Yeah. It should be safe around here. Oh, why are ethereals here all of a sudden? Take care of them. I'm begging you.
I gotta check that. Cause I really don't know what the thing is called, and I assume it might be like a perfect assist. I guess that would make the most sense, right? I also, I don't know, I've got the music to default. I do like it. Just make me think. I don't know. This game is going to definitely inspire some things, some cyberpunk stuff in my mind for my cyberpunk game I want to do.
Homestretch. Can I walk behind you too?
Just follow me.
Oh, the survey route finishes right up there.
How can there be so many? They may be small, but I've got a weird feeling about this.
There! That's a big one!
Oh, is it really that scary?
Got it covered. I'm bulletproof.
What was that achievement I got? Oh shoot.
Kitty, go get some rest. Stand still. Quit moving. Woo-hoo! I've got plenty of.
You're big fun!
I don't want to see if I can just get a perfect assist off. Well, I did, but I wanted to get it with Nekomata, but whatever. I do like getting it off with Sukaku because just the ding of using a giant axe fan as a shield is just amazing.
As for your payment, once we exit the hollow, I'll have funds transferred to Miss Nekomata's Internet account. Oh, and don't worry, I'll be...
Okay, we're counting on you, Mia.
Now that our business is done and dusted, shall we head out of the hollow now?
No problem. Me and the proxy will find the fastest and safest route out of the hollow.
I understand. I'll just stand over there and turn my back to you. You can trust me.
Darn it. I was so busy and flustered the whole time I never got around to asking this guy about his true purpose and identity. We don't have time. We have to leave the hollow soon and then everyone will go their separate ways.
This is not how that's gonna work.
Calm down, Nekomata. We'll figure something out. Back when you were with the gang, did you ever come across anything like this?
Back when I was in the gang? Proxy. Speaking of street gangs, That reminds me. It's time to use my secret ability. Watch this.
Nekomata quickly darts over to where Ollie is standing without him noticing. Returns just as quickly.
Got it. Now let me see what this so-called guide Ollie has on him. Huh? Wait, these are handcuffs?
Please respect other people's hobbies.
You should respect other people's hobbies, Nekomata. That's private. Now quickly, put it back.
Hold up, Wise. Barry just detected a string of numbers on the handcuffs that match the same format used by public security. What? These handcuffs belong to a public security officer?
Sounds about right.
Miss Nekomata, Proxy, how's your chat going? I think I can hear some ethereals nearby. What are my handcuffs doing over? I mean, they're not my not handcuff.
Tell us the truth, Ollie. Why do you have public security handcuffs on you?
It's that I found those handcuffs.
Oh, so you just found them somewhere. Well then, that's completely fine, yeah?
Nekomata suddenly gives Ollie a sharp kick to the knee, bends him to the ground.
Well now, Ollie. I took you for a rookie thief judging by the way you cowered like a chicken in the hollow. I never thought you'd steal something from a public security officer. I thought I could get a nice score from your commission. It seems we ought to be grateful you haven't landed us in even more trouble. And these handcuffs that you just found? What kind of incompetent officer would lose their own equipment? Any cop who lets you take their cuffs off them must be a real weakling.
Please don't insult public security officers. A public security officer has to grit his teeth and endure arduous training. They have to stay up all night studying for exams, has to struggle to pass the strictest of screening. Only then can he become an officer.
Why are you getting all virtuous all of a sudden? Hold up! Don't interrupt me! We want the truth, and get on with it! Who are you really, and why did you post a fake commission through a fake company?
I can't tell you.
Can't tell us? Are you still not grasping the situation? Let me see. Since you're not cooperating, I guess I'll just have to throw you to the ethereals in here. Oh boy, we killed so many of their friends today. I bet they're gonna be real happy to see you.
Amazing.
How about now? Ready to talk?
I won't tell. Even if you feed me to the ethereals.
Come on, dude.
I won't.
What is up with this guy? He's scared out of his wits, but he still won't talk.
I missed a few details, but clearly this is just like some proxy busting up, and he's probably a rookie cop or rookie detective.
Hold on, Nekomata. I've just matched the serial number from these handcuffs to an officer.
I don't think that's how that works, but I guess this is like some weird cyberpunk thing.
Team 4, Criminal Investigations Division at Janus 12th Precinct. That's who this guy is. Huh? No, wait. This guy is actually a public security officer?
Who would have thunk? I'm curious when like the pub sec, like I get that the proxies are illegal and I get how that works. I don't know. Not long after, on a secluded street outside the Hollow.
Alright, we've made it out. Well, Ollie? Officer? You said you wouldn't hold us liable before, so let's say our goodbyes right here then.
Please, wait. Miss Nekomata, before you leave, can you reassure me that you're both good people, and that you will not tell anyone anything about meeting me today? My mission today was top secret. I need to make sure no one harboring ulterior motives learns this information.
Okay, don't worry. If we had any ulterior motives, we let it snuck off and left you with the ethereals. Way back when we first realized you weren't who you claimed to be.
Oh, I see. Of course. That makes sense. Wait, you knew I wasn't with the company all along?
gave yourself away as soon as you opened your mouth.
Actually, you gave yourself away as soon as you opened your mouth.
Honestly, how could your boss or your coworkers let you go alone on a mission like this?
Yeah.
Because this operation was at my personal request. I've been a public security officer for years now, but I still can't get over my phobia of ethereals. I've screwed up a few operations, and these days, I always get benched. There's been this really tough case, and we're short of leads. I thought maybe we could use Internaut to lure in our culprit with some crime-related info. If the plan worked, I'd be able to take credit for it, even if I wasn't involved with the operation later on.
I didn't expect you to be so
I didn't
motivated.
expect someone like you would be so motivated.
That's my boss on the phone. 1 second. Hello? Boss, it's Ollie.
Where are you? Did you post to Internaut pretending to be a company going into a hollow?
It wasn't on purpose. But please don't fire me.
Fire you? Why would I fire you? You did great. If we can crack this case, you'll take first merit for it and land a handsome bonus. Get back to the precinct and get yourself ready for the next operation.
My boss praised me. All these years, my boss has finally praised me.
My God.
Not only do I get to keep going out with them on operations, but I might even get a bonus.
Oh, congratulations.
What?
You were just so happy. Why the long face?
Going on future operations with them means I definitely have to go back into a hollow again. And I'll mess things up as soon as we run into any ethereals.
You'll just have to work it out for yourself. Proxy!
Wait a sec, Miss Nekomata. Proxy. This may be a bit forward, but would you please consider becoming case consultants for public security and helping me to complete the mission?
Ha!
The truth about my Internaut commission. Making you case consultants feels much safer than just relying on a verbal promise. And what's more, based on our previous adventure, when it comes to hollows, I can tell your abilities are far superior to mine. With your support, all those things I couldn't do before, they don't have to be pipe dreams any longer. This...
Then if we say no, what are you gonna do?
If you really won't say yes, then I can only bid farewell to my Medal of Honor with tears in my eyes. And ask you once again to keep this confidential.
Yeah? That's it?
Thought you were gonna hold us. But just take us back to precinct?
You were going to take us back to the precinct.
I'd never go back on my word. I swear it on my honor as an officer.
Okay.
I gotta say, he really is just... Fine, Ollie. I reluctantly agree to this commission of yours, or your request for us to be case consultants, or whatever.
Really?
But on one condition. We charge a high fee. If we help you complete the mission, your entire bonus is ours.
That's fine with me. I'd rather have the prestige over any bonus.
Great. Then let's do it.
Ollie rushes back to 12th Precinct with a heavy sigh of relief.
Alright then, Proxy. Today's matter is settled. Let's head back. Huh? Why are you looking at me like that? It feels weird.
I never thought you'd agree to team up with a public security officer, Nekomata.
So what? I agreed to his request. What's so unbelievable about that? Don't worry, I won't lose us any money. I've heard that they pay out pretty decent bonuses. And if he's so willing to give up the whole thing, then why not? And Dolly might seem unreliable, but there were several times today when he surprised me. Perhaps there's more to this guy than meets the eye? Anyway, let's just wait for him to contact us if we're gonna be supporting him. We can talk about his case then.
Very optimistic. New episode. Ah. So when is complete part B of this agent story and reach level 28 on internet? What am I? Am I currently level 28? No, still got a little ways to go before that. Oh, but that did count as... It did count for something, though. What is this? Mission Unthinkable and Faith and Story. The Iron Witch. I don't know who that is. And also, I think I meant... Oh, no. If you go to Faith and Story, you've got this, which is lovely. And then you've got the whole thing with the chapter 1, the chapter 2, the whatever that is. And then the part with Belobog, which I guess we've done not all of it yet. And then Mission Unthinkable, and that is, I know that this is one of the this is one of the characters with the investigation squad, and this is another one who I don't think is actually playable yet. I'm not 100% sure. Actually, I think she's not playable yet either. Oh, hold on. Yeah, Mission Unthinkable. And then we get into the Victorian housekeeping stuff. And more Victorian housekeeping stuff, and then that... So, like... I don't know, that's... I mean, obviously, like, it's pretty... It's definitely got enough for the first week of release. I'm not gonna... Not saying it's light on content or anything. Just got a message from Nekomata. She wants to meet at the alley entrance. Maybe she has an update on the last commission. Discussing tactics. As you can see, the situation has become clearer. Never expected this to be the culprit. Spreading rumors, laying down bait, luring in the enemy. What a cunning move. Barbecue beef has gone missing from my bowl. Noodles, while I wasn't paying attention. Bumped into Nekomata earlier, and she helped get to the bottom of this. Turns out the culprit is this cat. Planning a sneak attack on its belly to make up for the pieces of barbecue I've lost out on over the last 2 days. We're talking about a commission. Ah, yes.
These gangsters have been looting lost ether resources all over the hollows for quite some time. Their methods are cruel, and they've amassed a substantial fortune. No precinct in any jurisdiction has been able to pin them down because they roam around, so the case remains unsolved. So here's what I'm thinking. First of all, we put out the word on Internet that there's a large commission to recover ether resources. The commission which you and the proxy got involved with last time. Then, we use ether resources from our evidence room as bait and set a trap by placing them in the hollow. Finally, we wait for the gangsters to take the bait and then apprehend them all inside the hollow.
Sounds pretty solid. Then what?
Well, then we officially adopt this as our battle plan.
Oh, well then. It seems like you have a real talent for organizing plans.
I don't know if ether can be detected. Obviously, like, if there's a lot of ether moving around, I don't know, because it seems like it's like an ore.
It's just 11th Precinct also wants in, and I've been promoted to head up the joint operation.
Why did you say just? You're starting to make me nervous.
You see, only the 11th Precinct has access to the ether resources and evidence. I'm about to go undercover into the Hollow to set up the trap with two strangers from the General Affairs Department who I've never even met before. And my weakness will be exposed the second we run into any ethereals, and they won't exactly help me hide it, and then once my boss hears about it, I'm betting once again I'll...
So what? It's not like I can go meet them in your place. Cry and beg all you want. But I'm not gonna do anything that risky.
Of course. I'd never dream of getting you to do such a thing, Miss Nekomata. As a case consultant, I just need you to take care of any ethereals along the way, so we can safely lay our bait.
Case consultant? Sounds more like a bodyguard.
Oh, not at all. Think of it as being temporary, unofficial personnel for public security. I've already filled in everyone back at the precinct about the case consultant who will be helping out with the operation.
Fair enough.
It's really stressful working on an operation alongside this many officers. Kind of regret agreeing to help you.
Oh, please don't say that. This operation really needs you, Miss Nekomata. What if we use remote comms to keep in touch, and you can help me from a little further away? Then you won't have to talk to the other officers.
If that's by the way, this case consultant thing, is there anything else I need to know about?
As you're effectively temporary unofficial personnel for public security, you'll need to comply with basically the same rules that current officers do. You'll be fine. You just need to memorize this simple 476-page new officer training manual. Is something wrong?
I know what to do, so just leave everything to me.
Alright. Cool.
And so that's what happened when I met Ollie just now.
So that 476 pages. Did you memorize everything?
Course not. Who'd want to learn how to be a public security officer by reading all that? All I have to do is work with the officers from public security. It's no big deal. I'll just brush up on a few things beforehand. There's still some time before Ollie's mission, so I'll go study nearby and give you a buzz when it's time to go.
Alright.
She's gone. She said she was going to study somewhere nearby. How does Nekomata plan to study exactly? Why don't you go find out, Wise? That way, you'll be more confident going into the...
Amazing. Waterfall soup. That is an interesting name for a business. I was looking up like what all you can do with bamboo for woodworking. I have so many questions. I did not sneak up on you. I walked in front of you. Trying to be waiting for someone on the street side on Nekomata while he's dropping on two officers' conversation. I'm Whitney from T. Criminal Investigation Department. Heard you folks lead Operation Midnight. Reporting Madam, Derman, Traffic Control Department, 12th. The list of involved traffic accident. Now Nakoma is suspected to have some ties with Operation Midnight. No need to be so formal. I'm in charge of the case. It's the support and teamwork for all departments and units that have made such rapid progress in investigation. So down to earth. 11 and 12 have always worked together. Kind of sounds like it's implying that not everybody works together all the time. Wade from Team 2 over at Criminal Investigation Department. But at the same time, might even get promoted to Janus headquarters soon. I'll be stuck here. Hmm. So sorry if I'm more quiet. I don't know. I am kind of tired. I don't know why, but I think, like, I don't know. One of the nice things with, like, Guardian Tales is that since it's a phone game, well, since I play it on my phone, I don't know, it makes it a little bit more accessible. And, like, I can lay down and play when I can't do that here. It would be interesting to have, like...
You want to test my hammer?
Starlight, it's time to shine.
I probably should try
Is it work time? Is food
some other characters, but eh. But yeah, I really do, I don't know. We'll see. And I don't know, like... Alright.
I'm with the proxy at the coordinates you sent.
That's great! So, once I'm in with the officers from the 11th Precinct, you just need to follow us in parallel from a distance. If anything happens, I'll request your immediate support through comms.
Just when the time comes, be quick about it instead of exercising your lung capacity.
I'll try my best to hold it in. After all, the other officers of the 11th Precinct will be with me.
I hear footsteps. Sounds like the other officers have arrived on your end. Good. Let's stay in touch.
Hey, but I haven't seen anyone else here yet.
Master, 2 young humans have been detected near you.
Huh? Hey, Holly. There are 2 people approaching me over here. What's going on?
That's impossible. I know I sent the correct meetup coordinates to the 11th Precinct. I'll pull up the chat history. Oh no! I did send the wrong one! I sent your coordinates instead! What are we gonna do?
I was just about to ask you that!
Get out of there before they see you! They won't be able to keep up with you!
I haven't done anything wrong. Why should I have to run? Besides...
The operation... in any case...
Calm down.
I'll take full responsibility.
Ollie, it's great to hear that you're loyal. But I'd rather you don't screw everything up before we even start.
Quit complaining, Wise. If we don't make a plan soon, we're gonna... Don't worry, Proxy. I'll handle this. Looks like I'll have to show off my skills from my old profession. Consider this a free lesson, Ollie. Watch and learn.
The rendezvous point should be close by.
Is that a girl over there? Did we get something wrong?
Hey, are you two from the next precinct over? You're in the right place. Codename Operation Watch and Wait. I'm Ollie from Team 4 Criminal Investigations at...
Yes, ma'am. I'm Delaney from General Affairs at the 11th Precinct. And this is Huggins. We humbly apologize if we caused any offense just now. We'll cooperate in full and carry out all orders to finish the mission.
You don't have to be so formal. We've never met, and it's an undercover sting. So it's completely normal to be guarded about it. And without 11th Precinct support, we could never carry out this operation. So I should be thanking you.
Oh, I can't wait.
So young, Officer Ollie, or so easygoing. When I heard the name Ollie, I imagined an old guy in a stained tan suit with heavy bags under his eyes.
Oh, they're talking about me.
This guy has a very specific imagination.
I'm sorry, ma'am. Huggins is just like that. And what were you just saying about being specific?
Oh, what I mean is, everyone's here now, so let's hurry up and be specific in our mission.
Roger. We've already marked out several alternative coordinates, so please come with us.
Also, so these dudes are like in office clothing.
We actually fooled them!
Don't relax just yet, Ollie. That was just the beginning. They're gonna have more questions along the way. Real test is only just getting started. Anyway, find somewhere safe nearby to hide and keep an eye on things. If I need info from you, be ready to tell me quickly. Understand?
Right. Understood.
Officer, we've already marked 3 deployment points. This is the first location. This is the second. And this is the final one.
Very well. We'll go investigate as per usual. Hollows are unpredictable. Stay close to me. Watch your step. Avoid the ethereals.
We've reached the deployment point. Setting up the bait now.
Wait. I hear something strange.
How come there are so many ethereals here?
Do also have to wonder. Oh no. Actually, I don't know. So I know because in earlier story there's one particular comic cutscene shot. I don't know if Nekomata is supposed to like actually have paws or if it's just supposed to be shoes. It's kind of difficult to tell. And I'd have to look at like her exact leg structure to see if it's just supposed to be high heels or if it's supposed to be digigrade legs. Like, it would be really weird. I don't know. I don't know. Also, I love how, like... Yeah, I don't know. It's, again, it is a cool design. to think of how I would make that weapon, Sokaku's weapon, in Cyberpunk. I did actually see somebody who made like a homebrew, a homebrew cyberware thing where it was like combat antlers, and I love it.
You sure took them all out quickly, Ollie. I barely had a chance to react.
Yeah, no wonder your average combat scores at the 12th precinct were higher than ours last month. Turns out it's all because of you.
Come on, you're all exaggerating. Rolling up on you, but fan combat scores are really only for internal use anyway. They're worth nada in the real world. Your precinct's high rate of closing cases? Now that's the real achievement.
Yeah? Didn't I hear you all cracked a whopper of a case a little while back, though?
You're probably thinking of those inter-district raids carried out by the 14th precinct, right? We can't take any credit for that.
Ah, I see. That's a real shame.
Right? If we don't catch these gangsters and their ether loot, then I don't know what I'm gonna write in my annual report this year.
Wow, even an elite officer like
Oh my god.
It's much harder being a desk jockey than but the word limit for reports this year has been reduced. Thanks to all the spam your precinct put out.
That was actually Huggins over here. In his report, he wrote out 20 times, "Being a public security officer is the greatest job in the whole world. Becoming a better officer is my core meaning in life."
Delaney, you swore you'd never tell anyone about that.
Oh my god.
Anyway, it's better than what you wrote. If you can't afford to raise my salary, I hope you raise my pension by 20%.
But that's what I really thought.
Amazing.
I never expected Miss Nekomata to know so much about our inner precinct gossip. It's like I didn't even need to come along at all.
Oh no.
Why you getting all self-pitying?
Huh? Officer Ollie, what's that about pity?
I meant, there's nowhere good to place those ether resources here.
Ah, you're right. Let's push on and check out our next option then.
Amazing.
We probably shouldn't deploy here. It's too dangerous.
Next, let's go over there.
I don't really care about those. I could get them, but whatever.
The space here seems pretty unstable. We've reached the deployment point. Setting up the bait now.
Master, a hollow shift has just occurred. You are now in an area affected by spatial distortion.
Lovely.
Great. A hollow shift wasn't part of our plan.
Master, we found an old projector.
Don't panic, that's normal. I've dealt with it.
Down, left, down, I'm sorry, down, right, up, down. I see. Unless I...
I have discovered a note. I suggest the note reads, "Red is a liar."
Oh. Oh, I see.
It's the exit.
Do kind of wonder. I mean, like, the TV mode is like... Well, I don't know. It's a gamified way of doing things, I guess. Not needing to do, like, open world stuff. The level designs, from an art standpoint at the very least, is good, though.
Try this, Starlight! Shine bright!
Alrighty. I'm a
Leave it to Billy! It's my turn!
Oh, that's a very interesting pose.
I thought one of the first 2 locations would surely be suitable. Lucky we didn't spend too much time on them.
Oh, it's so nice to have such an elite on the— Officer Ollie, you've achieved incredible success at such a young age. Could you tell—
Which school?
Oh, right. This is me. Argyle's campus.
Yeah, it was Argyle's campus.
Hey, isn't that the school where tuition is free?
Huggins, watch your mouth. Sorry, Officer Ollie. Huggins didn't mean anything bad about your old school. It's just, you're so skilled, we thought you must be from an elite academy.
So which year did you grad—
Oh, that's me again. Class of 45.
Class of 45.
Huh? 45? Wasn't that years ago? The graduates from that class must be nearly
Yeah, but—
Wise, don't just sit there and quick, come up with an
Hang on. Officer Ollie, could it be that your real identity is in fact—
my real identity?
a child prodigy who skipped grades to get into the academy super early for her age?
Huh? You got me. I can't.
You got me. I love that. That's amazing.
I was actually an orphan who was taken in. My foster mom was always so kind to me, but she made some bad investments. Our finances were never good.
Ah, I see. So you're the oldest in a family with lots of— You lived in a tiny house at the mercy of the elements. Your whole— As the oldest kid, you'd secretly eat moldy crusts while carving off the good bits of bread.
Wow, sounds like an old soap opera.
That's why. To keep costs down at home, you chose to enroll at the Argyle's campus, which has lower age limits and free tuition.
Actually?
But lots of company-affiliated schools have free enrollment too.
Why'd you decide to become a—
Well, before I went into foster care, I wasn't a good kid. This one time, I overestimated my abilities against a really bad person, and nearly ended up losing my life for nothing. But even with all that, someone still stood up for me, protected me, and accepted me. It might have been unintentional, but for me it was like coming home to a dream home. So if I could, I also wanted to protect something with my own hands.
Oh.
I understand. You chose to be— No wonder you're in charge of this operation at such a young age. Your morals are beyond reproach. I only became an officer to show off to the ladies. I'm just a piece of dirt compared to you.
Oh my god.
After hearing about your past, I realize I really don't have any dreams of my own. I only took this job for its pension perks.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Be like that. I think it's good to have dreams based in reality. Besides, our reasoning for joining the Force might be different. But aren't we all fighting to protect this city, day in, day out?
Wow, Officer Ollie, you're so kind. As a fellow public security officer, I'm filled with pride.
Dang.
Have to redouble my efforts to be deserving of such words.
Maybe bring like... There is no way that there's not like some sort of uniform with some level of protect. Like,
Sorry, ma'am. Huggins gets emotional easily.
This area is prone to spatial displacement. Not a good spot. Let's head to another deployment point.
Master, I haven't detected any anomalies here.
Reporting in, Officer Ollie. Our ether resource trap has...
Great work. So it's done.
Really? You obviously had no issues with it, Miss Nekomata. And what's more, the thing you said just now about using your hands to protect something, it was just like the real thing. If I didn't know you were just pretending to be me, I might have been moved to tears just like Huggins.
Wanna know why your acting skills were so bad before, Ollie?
Why?
It's because the key to a good disguise is to never completely make everything a lie. You need real experience, or else they'll see through you. Your words will lack conviction. You have to understand the character you're playing. Adding a hint of real life experience works best. Balancing truth and fiction.
So that's it. No wonder your story was so touching. It's because it's a true story.
Hey, don't just assume other people's experiences. I said add a hint. Anyway, if you hadn't messed up giving up the info, I wouldn't have had to go through all the trouble.
I'm so sorry, truly. Hang on. I think I hear something nearby.
Huh? Ollie, do you copy?
Warning. Large numbers of ethereals are converging near the client's location.
Uh-oh.
This area experiences spatial anomalies that teleport in ethereals from other locations.
What? Now of all time? I'll come up with something. As long as he can...
What do you mean by come up with something? Officer Ollie, you've...
That's... You're right. The key to this whole watch and wait operation revolves around whether or not these gangsters actually take the ether bait we've laid out for them. That's why I think, before we withdraw, we should check nearby for signs of anyone suspicious. To guarantee that nobody notices anything about today's operation. Gangsters can be tricky after all.
Ah, I see. Drawing on such rich experience?
It's just... You've helped me out so much today running around these hollows.
No, really, it's nothing. Guaranteeing safe operations is what public security officers do.
It sure is. I have the greatest respect for you, Officer Ollie, so just give us the order.
All right,
Good
here's
lord.
what we'll do. We're gonna split into 2 groups and search for signs of anything suspicious nearby. If we find anything, radio the other team.
Yes, ma'am.
Cool. However, to ensure everybody's safety, it might be wise to provide them with some additional guidance. Maybe you can check the left side together, maybe you can check the right.
I want the left side.
Fine. I'll take the right.
Proxy, we have to go rescue Ollie. These are definitely Ollie's footprints.
Okay. Oh, would have taken me a hot second there. I can't wait to see how this plays out. Sorry, I also dropped. I dropped my lighter. Okay. Oh, I thought he had like a full-on trench coat. Although a waistcoat like that's... Well, it's not a waistcoat, but you know what I mean. That's kind of cool.
Miss Nakamata! Proxy! You... Oh no. If you're here to send...
It hasn't failed. I managed to think up a way to send those two off. I'm completely exhausted. You know, you better take responsibility for turning a simple operation into such a mess. If you can't crack the case and get our commission fee, I'll never let you off the hook. You got that? Ollie? Ollie, answer me!
Looks like Ollie's still in a state of shock.
No, I'm feeling okay now. I just can't stop thinking about something. Has teaming up with you all, or rather my idea of receiving a commendation, been unrealistic from the start? Watching how you handled things over the course of the operation today left me thinking. You can easily deal with anything that gets thrown at you, but I've only caused you trouble. I got the meeting place wrong, I can't even protect myself from ethereals, and I can't even provide you with the right intel when you need it.
Hey, Ollie! That's enough grumbling for now, okay? Nobody can easily handle every single thing that gets thrown at them. Didn't I tell you before? I almost ended up losing my life for nothing thanks to one bad guy. I wasn't lying about that. So there's actually lots of things I can't do. There are traces of ethereals all around you, Ollie. You must have wiped them out in a panic.
Really? I didn't even notice.
Ollie, you were the one who came up with using Internet against these gangsters. You were the one leading this operation, and you were the one who took down these ethereals just now.
Oh my god.
You kept yourself alive until we got
Yep.
here. Don't you get it? You're nowhere near as bad as you think. Stop being so hard on yourself. And turn your personal experience and your personality into your very own secret weapon. Huh? Yes, this is Ollie. What?
Ma'am, your intuition and foresight are truly remarkable.
Huh?
Ma'am, not long after we split up, we spotted this sneaky figure around the setup point. So we apprehended him, and this kid was dressed up like a gangster. He might have something to do with the gang we're looking for.
Where are you right now? We'll head to you immediately, and we can go to the 12th precinct together.
What? Go into the precinct together? Delaney? Huggins? Wait a sec. I'm really far away from you right now. Why don't you take him back to the 11th precinct?
That, it wouldn't be...
It's totally fine. You two apprehended the suspect, so the credit's all yours. You should take him back to the 11th precinct for interrogation. Go on now, quickly! I've just taken on another assignment.
All right. Thank you.
Wow. Damn.
It's weird. I only mentioned it offhand. I never thought they'd actually catch a criminal. If you go back with them to their precinct, Ollie, it'll blow our cover. So we have to give them credit for this arrest. But I'm a little anxious about the outcome of the interrogation. So, dust yourself off and hurry back to your precinct. Contact me the moment you hear anything.
Okay.
I love it. It's great. Enzo's Remodeling Turbo, specialized shop for automobile and motorbike remodeling when you visit its proxy. Cool.
Proxy, Ollie's already headed off. Let's call it a day.
It's also kind of, I don't know. Don't really get much of Nekomata's backstory here, just like a retelling. Like, more an evolution of her character, which is kind of interesting.
I'm so tired. Forgive me for not taking Eos back.
I never expected you to be such a great teacher.
Hey, come on. What are you saying? Even my ears are blushing. I mean, we've put in a lot of work today. If we leave them now, we'd be throwing away our investment. How can I put this? Whenever I used to see a public security officer, I would just avoid them. But after working with these two,
I realize they're just a bunch of average Joes. You've also been running around all day, Proxy. Thanks. I bet we'll be getting a message from Ollie sometime soon. Let's get some rest for now.
Okay, so sorry. So I was mentioning before, like Guardian Tales, Ollie would be like a C tier hero or a C tier agent or something like that. That's the sort of level it would operate at. Although sometimes there might be like, this dude's actually pretty cool, but it just happens to be a C tier character or whatever. What do you think about the guy who got caught by? Maybe we got lucky. And I think I need to be level 28 anyway. I might... Yeah. I think I'm basically just shy. Yeah. Let's see. Four hours, 4.5 hours. We could do that. Or we could end it here, I think. I think this worked pretty well. I probably would rather do more grinding and less story stuff. But we'll just have to see how all that really ends up being, or ends up turning out. Let's do some end of stream polls here. Actually, I don't know. We'll just do some single polls. It'll be fine. Cool. I mean, there is a chance that one of these will actually get me Ellen, so if it doesn't happen, then whatever. In Guardian Tales, I never spent a single dime on Guardian Tales. And I still managed to get pretty much everything. Okay, if I can manage to get one more... let me see, because I must have gotten some achievements. It does seem like not all of these are... well, actually, I'm trying to think. Just like the errands? Do those errands give you the polychrome as well? Hey, how's it going? I'm just ending stream basically. Guess I could go for a little while longer. Yeah. Does this give... It does give polychrome. Okay, and this is like a daily refresh thing. It doesn't give too much, but it's... Okay, cool. I'd be really surprised if there wasn't a repeatable way to get... I mean, I've played this every day since it came out, but I don't know if I'm really confident in saying I've really picked main. My current ones, I really like Sukaku, and I really like Billy, and then I have Ambi as my third.
Is it work time? Is food included?
So yeah. I really like, I don't know. There's a lot of things I gotta, I don't think I actually, there is like a tutorial thing for all of the agents, but I can't remember. No, it was Grace, Billy, and Lucy. Okay. I don't really have a good grasp on all the characters. Actually, let me look. Agent. No. Proxy. Instance. No. Proxy handbook. There was like a tutorial. Wasn't there like a tutorial thing for all of your agents? Or like a practicing? No, was that the VR? Yes, it was the VR. Okay. I am extraordinarily curious. Grace does seem cool. And the limited times I've gotten to use her. Hold special attack button and Ben will use a special attack or extra special attack to block enemy attacks. Ah, okay, I see. Shield decays over time. I see. A minute. After Ben performs a block, releasing special attack will allow for an active attack. Ah, okay, I see. I have been using Ben completely wrong. I guess it makes sense. I guess it makes sense that a defense character would have some sort of guard ability. And otherwise be very slow.
Standing by. Roger. Evade now.
Got it! Locked! I'll take it!
Alright.
It's authorized personnel only!
Oh, at least this shield doesn't seem like the timing is too crazy. I want to try and get like one of those perfect assists though, and see what that's like.
You gotta dig deeper.
No trespassing on the job site.
All right.
Move it.
Okay, not quite as dramatic as Sakaku's, but I am way more used to hitting spacebar than just... Okay. Oh, I wonder if he can goad him into doing... Nah, let's just finish it off. I think I understand how Ben works now, so...
Electric charge.
Well, I'm not going to be able to... Well, I can probably get to level 28 and finish Nekomata's thing, but I'm definitely not going to be able to get to 30. Oh, right. I think I should have at least enough for one more. We'll see. Oh. Oh, no, was it? Oh, well, okay. Actually, wait a minute. Shouldn't that be... Oh, I guess I didn't have enough. Dang. Oh, well. I was like, wait a minute, did that change? For some reason, I thought it was 60. Alright, who we got? Inflection. It would be so nice if they were actual weapons and not just giant spheres. But it is, again, it's whatever. I think, who's the one agent I really want? I guess Lycan. But it doesn't look like we're getting any agents here. Yeah. Oh well. And let's see. Can't get any more here. We can get one more. You just make sure we're not like one off from something here. Selectable. No. Wait a minute. Details. Okay. Still got a ways to go on that. It's alright. I think I will end it here. I don't know, we'll see how this works. I will stream more of this next Wednesday, I think. I think it worked out pretty well. And again, sorry about not streaming Monday. It was just too goddamn hot. Yeah, Friday is still gonna be Deus Ex. And yeah, I don't know. I'm really excited to get to Final Fantasy 13 after that. So that will be a thing. So yeah, until next time, have a good day, great day even. Chowskis.